All right. Welcome everybody. Today we're gonna play Scrap Mechanic. Normally I play in survival and fight with the tote bots and farm bots and all that other fun stuff, and it's a grind to get materials to build stuff, which is fun. No problem with that. But recently I thought about doing this in creative because I want to build a bunch of cars and contraptions and things and have them all in one profile. Hey, but whereas in survival, I actually can only have so many before the frame rate drops and it lags the game. So in creative, I've created this hill rod shop, put about 13 hours into building this wicked cool garage, which is going to need some adjustments, a lot of work. So anyway, we're going to have a little look-see at the property and what I built and how I got it that far. I'll put out a prequel to it at some point and show you kind of part of how I got it that far, because at some point I was doing little videos of it to drop, and I decided now I just kept working on it. I was like, no, I missed recording that and that and that, so I'll do a video drop of some of the build process. But the main thing was I wanted to be able to build multiple cars on one profile without having to grind for all the materials to do it. And in creative, I could do that. But I wanted a garage or warehouse or something to store them all in so they could stay in one spot. So how's Mr. Blitz? I stopped by and seen you playing Biomutant earlier. So as you can see here, we have a whole lot of dots, right? The pink ones are light switches, which go to little blue logic boxes, which go to a purple box, which actually a controller, which actually activates bearings and pistons and all kinds of other fun stuff. Yeah, my week kind of doesn't allow me to do half as much as I would like to. What do you think of my roof? Just so you know, everything in this game is built on a one square block. Everything. Unless it's actually something other than a block. Each one of these is one square. So to build that whole roof was square by square by square by square, and you can stretch these out 16, and if you pull out a full sheet, 16 by 16 equals 256. So this building is 3 of these wide by 6 of them long, which if you do the math equals out to be about a 50 by a 100 building. Mr. Meow Meow. What's up, squirrel? So anyway, doing that roof took ages. I tried a few different things and ended up with this style. Wasn't quite what I wanted, but it works. I like the siding, kind of has a log cabin kind of feel to it. But this property was like, I was all the way up on top of the mountain looking all the way around, and this little lake is landlocked. There is a lake on that side that surrounds the map. Still working. I was hoping it would actually go through, but it don't, so I can't just make a boat and get all the way out there unless I make it go across the land too. But it has this beautiful boat landing dock. So me and my docks, yes, I'm going to build a fishing dock spot out there, but had this beautiful turnaround parking spot. It goes to a road. It had flat land. It's got some rolling hills out back here. I built a little kid sandbox. Yes, this is sand. You know, there was actually some tall grass like this, and the only way to get rid of them is to build something on it. I didn't want to kill the flowers, so I just built a little kid sandbox. You know, when customers come in and they they got kids with them and they want to build, and it takes a while to talk about what they want. So anyway, this is the shop entrance. As you can see, this is the door, which activates with a switch. And when you come inside, there's another switch to shut the door or open the door. And basically all it is there's a bearing on top, a bearing on the bottom, 1, 2 bearings, connects to a controller, to a logic box with an X or, meaning this one or that one. 2 switches, one on inside, one on outside. And it works pretty good. And I have a spare logic box down here in case I need it for something. So this is actually going to be like a desk area that you'd walk up to. Has some lounging chairs and magazines to read while you're sitting in here waiting. And then this would go out to the hallway. This would go to a bathroom, and I put these little vents in the bottom because bathrooms tend to stink. Oh, I left my other door open. Okay. So anyway, we got a couple of sinks. We got a few toilets with their toilet paper. We even built a urinal in here, in case you really got to go, you know. I'm not sure why the paint disappeared on that one. Alright, well, I'll have to repaint that when I get that far. Anyway, you can shut the door when you're in here. I added bearings just for doorknobs. Oh. And this would be the other door, which is on a slider. I'm going to give you a run of the shop here, show you what it looks like. So it kind of opens inside. We got stairs going up. But we got the bathroom right next to it. All doors open and close. Controller can probably go up a little faster on that one. This room here would be the break room. Got some kind of clown wallpaperish type of stuff going on, but it's kind of cool. And yes, there's glass in all the windows. And then we got this little back under the stairs here with some controllers and the logic boxes. And I had to figure out how far back to do this, and I did at one time have this whole thing covered so you actually couldn't see it, and it works. I just never got back in here to fix it after I readjusted all of this, because I had it start from over here and go forward, and I ended up moving it back. But anyway, that's this room. As you can see, the piston moves out 4 spaces. All doors are roughly 4 wide. You can make it through 3, but it gets a little tight and you tend to walk into things. So that one's 4. And this one, this is the electrical room, utility room, where we got power going upstairs, we got power downstairs, and we got power to the shop, all running on separate things. And for safety code, they told me to put in a steel door and concrete walls, so that's what we got in here. And of course, all doors open and close from inside and outside. Last thing you want to do is get stuck in a room and have to remove blocks in order to get back in and out. And then this one here, this is a concrete wall. It's all nice and metal. This is the sterile clean room, basically. If that was padding, it would be my padded cell, but it's not, sadly. And of course, door opens and closes. And I tried to get it so all these switches were off on the outside, but you actually have to disconnect, reconnect until you get the right one in the right order, which kind of tends to be a pain in the ass. And then this room here, this is for all the workbench, sit down, do electrical goodies and components and smaller workshop area, you know, for the smaller bits and pieces like rebuilding starters or who knows, whatever. I still have to decorate it with some stuff, but I really like the way this plastered wall looks. Looks really cool with the black, especially around the black door. Kind of neat looking. And I put the electrical conduit stuff all the way up around top like a border. These on the edges, which Single outlet, double outlet. This one didn't get one. It's actually like right in here, I think, where our next row of silver would show up, which was kind of a bummer. But you get this beautiful view looking out the lake. I mean, it's very picturesque. So I thought it was kind of a cool little spot for a mechanic shop. And then we get into the real reason for this whole thing here. We get this massive, that's the inside vaulted ceiling, my trusses that I made. Big old shop lights up in there. You got switches on the wall for things. This is my my table. Welding jig, basically. Got pistons on here for raising it up and down. Oh, wrong one. No. That one. Raises it up. I can actually walk underneath here, no problem. In case I need space for something. Okay. But anyway, I figured out my spacing and what I needed for building frames, and I got one built sitting here on the floor, ready to go. They're both identical. One's the same as the other. Got some more work to do here. I got a fresh order of some tires come in and shop lights up underneath, which, let's see, first switch is the garage door. Goes all the way up inside. You don't see it up there because there's an extra wall over top, which I got some unpainting to do up there. And these would be for these lights, which at some point I'll put a workbench in here all the way around with some toolboxes and some opening and closing doors and some other fun stuff. And then we got these big, massive shop lights. The little lights up top, they all stay on. These are set at 4, the middle ones are set at 10, so it actually makes it really rather bright. Jealous, yeah? So anyway, this is the downstairs of the whole shop. I might have to actually make my doors bigger, wider, come out maybe to here on both sides and get it up to about where the ceiling starts. I can only go so high with the garage door without going through the roof, which that's kind of my limit. But for the most part, I got at least one here. I can raise my walkway if I want to. But I really like the way it turned out so far. The dark brown, the light brown. I love the red with the caution tape on it. And of course, same thing over here. Garage door goes up. You can see the walls are 3 wide. That way this whole thing can slide and do its thing. Got a nice little concrete pad out front here where you can put a barbecue if you want or whatever for weekends. And as you can see, I got the logs sticking out past on each of the corners all the way through. I was having fun doing the fascia up there. And I got 2 more logs to put in there and here where the beams come across like this. It's kind of a bit much and busy, but it's actually pretty cool looking. Got the apron back out here. I'll probably put a stack of tires, some dumpsters, who knows what all kinds of garbagey type stuff out here. But let's go take a look upstairs and see how it looks. Got this nice little walkway area, little upper landing. See, I got to put these on the back side there. Probably got to do the windows like this back there as well. This was kind of a last minute addition before I logged off last night, which I thought was kind of cool. So anyway, we got doors that open on both sides, inside and out. See, this is a controller. This is a logic box and then the switch. Switches to both sides, to an XOR, to a logic, which you can control the bearings, 90 degrees, you can control the speed. That's how you basically do that, and whether you want it to open in or out. So then this is the stairway that we could have came up that walks down to the whole hallway to the main shop. This area here is all living room space. Big wide open area for probably build like a fireplace on this wall. I got a couch over here at the moment. I'll probably do a L-shaped couch with the ottoman in the middle, and just kind of make it into a nice cozy living room. As you can see, these massive beams and things. Over here at the top of the stairs we got the kitchen. We got lights underneath the cupboards all the way around. You can kind of see with the brighter blue, and then when you shut them off, it kind of just goes single blue. Now this was fun. These are actually armored glass, and I used it as a backsplash because, for got to break it up a little bit. But here you can see the wood behind it, and then here you can see what I have in the bathroom behind it, and it gives it this different textured look, which, yeah, for what it is, it's alright. I also had it on this wall here and there going all the way around, but it just kind of ruined everything, so I just went with the solid wood. And then we have a refrigerator. Gotta have a place to put that walk milk, and it's 2 deep, 3 wide. It's even got an upper shelf if I need it, and a lower shelf if I need it. Stainless steel, of course. And doing cupboards doesn't really work, because 1, 2, 3, 4, unless I do one cupboard here and then another in different materials, because you really can't see no dividing line between the blocks. But if I do 2 different materials, then you would see the difference between them, as if there was a gap or something for cupboards, but that don't quite work so well. Then over here we got a stove, 6 burners, 6 buttons, and of course it's got to open in order to get the wok steak down in there, Gotta cook up some wok steaks. And of course we got kitchen sink. They didn't cut my tile very well, but it works. Of course we got windows. Got lights up underneath the cupboards in here, and then glass all the way through. There's another one under here, and 3 of them along here. And this is my little island. I thought about having one side have a door slide open, so you can put something underneath, like milk and cereal and flowers, or who knows. Just kind of a neat little kitchen design idea. And then as you can see, this overlooks the whole garage. Work down, stand up here and look down over the workshop, not too far from home. And this is my little walkway here. Let me just kind of clean this up here real quick. Must have done that when I was painting my my eaves. But it's got a nice little walkway, which I may end up moving this over to, which would actually help me upstairs and downstairs both, because when you're walking along the wall, wherever there's one material that goes to another, it'll tend to stop you. I had railings in here just like this every so far, and as I was walking it would just stop because it was catching like an edge, so I just made it solid all the way through with no post in it. Just kind of smooths that out a little bit. And them things are bright, right? And they're not even on max. Yes, they get bright. But anyway, right around this side of the stairway, we got a little nook down here for coat closet, who knows, whatever. Then we got a master bedroom. I really like the blue. It's actually aluminum floors. It's got the tier 3 metal kind of cyberpunk feel to it in a way. And then this opens the bathroom door from the master bedroom side. And this opens the bathroom door from the house side. It's all green and white, white tiles. Oh, we got another. Undo that. It's one thing you can't really control too much, especially if you only have one wall. You see it on both sides, whereas if you have 2 walls, which is why I have this in here and a different style over in the kitchen. But like behind the window, or the glass here, which you can see is actually there, behind there I had to put concrete, paint it black, and then put this over it just to kind of give it a look like a mirror. Because otherwise, seeing it over top of this stuff, you can kind of see it just kind of shows itself. So I had to get rid of all of that. But we got some little shelves. I got some stuff to put in here yet. I got a little piece down there to cover and hide. Can close the doors. Functional toilet. Indoor plumbing. Gotta love it. I love how it looks like there's no door, but yet there is. Got its bathtub, which I can have a seat in and use. How long does it take for the bubbles to go away? Tile, wood. I'm not sure. I thought about doing another row of wall in here, but you got to leave at least one space on each side of that, because otherwise when you're in there, you start looking at the back side of your eyeballs, and you can't really, it just kind of ruins everything. So adding that one extra space on both sides and behind it helps. So anyway, go back in through the master bedroom here. We got little side lights, got the headboard. I haven't actually put the actual beds in here yet. This is just kind of the design concept. I can't technically use it and lay down on here, but I can squat. Don't tell Mom, but I can jump on the bed too if the ceiling was higher. And then, you know, let's hop down here real quick, because from when I'm down here in the garage, I can click on my my escape pod here, and that brings me upstairs. That way I don't have to walk all the way around or through the hallway up through there. I can just kind of click on the seat and hop on up. But this is the beam that runs all the way through the house, as is that one. And I just kind of filled in the little space between my wall and the beam, and this is the little entry to the bathroom below me here. And as you can see, it's kind of boxed off so you don't fall off over the edge. You got a nice little stairway to go up and down. It's kind of quite the nice little house, really. A lot of stuff going on in here, as you can see. Controllers, the kitchen with the lights. Yellow is lights, and pink is switches, and blue are the logic boxes. Purple is the controllers. As you see, I have a couple extra down there yet. Not exactly sure what the green ones are, but there they are. There's a bunch of them. You can see all the lights. I can actually connect these to switches as well to turn them on and off as I see fit. Garage door, which comes up to the pistons that are buried here in the walls. Lots of fun stuff to play with there. Oh, got a light in my way on that one. But anyway, these frames are specific to certain model cars that I build. And of course, if you know me, I love my show rod cars. So aside from the contraption of this massive mammoth house, the idea is I want to build show rods and hot rod cars, which I think I've built 3 of them so far. That count? 4 if you count my little loading screen version. But these, they're going to have 2 back tires on each side. Might go with dualies, not sure yet. And then I might use the smaller ones on the front. It does kind of mess with the clearance a little bit, but yeah, it's not a 4-wheel drive, so it's not meant to be. So anyway, this is the jig for making new frames, and this is where we actually work on it. And as you can see, it's a little limited on space here and there. And with the height between here and there, I definitely need to raise this all up a little bit. So I might put my walkway on a 3 or 4 steps and then scoot it in a little ways so it's not so close to the roof, just to get me a few extra feet over here. And what I found out is 1 block is roughly about 1 foot. Roughly. Which makes me about 3 feet tall. 4, 5. Okay, so I'm about 5, almost 5.5 feet tall. I know I'm not that tall, I'm looking up, but right about in here, so let's say I'm 5 foot tall. So each one of those is about a foot. So in creative mode, you get all kinds of blocks. You have unlimited supply of whatever you see fit to use and do. There's no limit. You don't have to go to the craft bot and back and forth, let alone go out and get stuff and come back. But we need something like a, let's see, let's start with concrete. We got glass, we got a switch. We got some wood if we need, we got a piston. What do we want to build this thing out of? Kind of like the scrap metal to start with, so let's put some of that in there. I did just knock the switch out, but I don't need that right yet. We will need some bearings. As you can see, you can get the guns, the bombs. These are all the different bots from the game. You can turn them on to aggro or turn aggro off so they don't attack you. And I'm thinking about maybe adding Al out back somewhere where I can keep an eye on him, give him a couple of cows every now and then to keep him happy and healthy. I'm not really sure if I want to use suspension on this vehicle in particular, but I could. So let's see, if we take that one. I do like the idea that you can go straight to a level 5 seat without having to upgrade. They are very nice seats. Let's throw that in that one. Same with the engines, you can go straight up to a level 5 gas engine, which we will definitely do that. And then thrusters and everything else, and as you can see, I ain't even started going through the list of what's all in here, which is actually pretty massive. So anyway, in order to put 2 seats in this, got to do a certain width. As you can see, to the left of the seat and to the right of the seat, they would be almost side by side. So if I go 1 extra, let's scoot that over a little more. That gives me a little extra room in between them for drive shaft, switches, whatever kind of fun stuff. But before we even get that far, we got to put a floor down on this thing. So let's start back 1, out 2, alright, so there we got a platform. Let's see if our seats will actually fit on there. No, that's all the way back, so we're going to have to have to pull that forward 1 more. I think my motor mounts are too far back. Might have to extend the whole front of this thing. I know I need at least that much further forward. Okay, that's to the edge. This one has to come back and go a little further. There we go. That gives me the space in between there. Preferably, I'd rather have 3 so it's not doing that bouncing like it's doing right there, but for what it is, that will work. And then for back here, build a nice slightly tall back wall on it. Yeah, too much stuff in the shop. These will disappear because it's not like normal where in survival if you right click on it, it goes into your inventory. It just disappears and you gotta go back into inventory and dig it back out. So obviously this is a little too close, so we have to go even wider yet. So we're going to put one of them on there. Let's just go ahead and do that real quick. Get rid of these so I have some room in here. There we go. Now I got some room to walk around. Alright, so now I got some room to do that. And I think we're going to start right here. Alright, so basically kind of looks like a box, but you need a certain amount of room in order to even get in and out. As you can see, the moment I get to the seat, it wants to go up. So you got to make it so you can get in and out, which is why it's going to be a pain to get in and out of the garage, which is what the lift is actually for, which is fine. So anyway, we're going to put them in there. And we already have that, so let's take out that many. That'll work. And let's swap this one to go this way. Oops. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this all has to come down one. Alright. So now we're 3 and 3. Yep, okay. Alright, so let's switch that around this way. Put that in there. Alright, so we came. Oh. Yep, I definitely need a much bigger shop. It's crazy that 6 of them 256 squares is not enough. Alright, so we take that one out and go up. And then this comes out. Alright, that looks like the same as over there. Works for me. I think we'll throw one of these on this side on each of them. There we go. Throw some window glass in there real quick. Alright, so now we got the glass in there. This is basically a C cab. I love the old C cab cars and trucks, I just really do. Oh, that's glass, we don't want that. There we go. The old C cab style. I could add another piece of block here to kind of finish off the C look, but then it shortens the front windshield a little bit. Rather not. Just keep that all in glass there. Alright, let's put the block in there. So now when you're sitting in the vehicle, you look about the right height and everything, but when you hop out of the seat, you can see the top of the car. It has to be high enough up so that you can actually get out of the seat from within the car, or you will get stuck in the car. So I'm thinking we might have to actually go up even higher. Let's see. Let's go too high. Oh. Found a use for my jig switch already. Alright, so let's put a roof on there and see if that suffices or not. And then we can open this up a little bigger too. I'm gonna have to open it up a lot bigger. I really don't want to keep doing squares. I just don't. Where'd that block go? Oh. We can pull one off of there. Pull another off of all of this, I guess. Can give it more of that C truck shape. I'd like to put those two back in there, but don't want to build it wider. Although I could. I'd rather see the frame than to hide that, but. Alright, so let's go over here. Lower that back down. Yeah. Might have to get rid of this whole welding jig and put it outside because it's just for a frame. Alright, so now if I'm in there and I hop out, I do smack my head, but I can walk across. And I can't get out without crouching, which that sucks. Alright, so that's how high we actually have to have them, which is crazy. But that's kind of how it's going to have to work in the game. It's going to have to be quite out of scale and out of reality. It's not like some games where I can do certain things a different way, but yeah, I might have to extend it to cover all of this. Anyway, the back of these usually has a flat pad flush with the side of the truck, flush with the side of the truck. One tire will be underneath and the other one will be on the outside. But there's got to be enough room between here and the tire. So it's probably going to be down here, because I think there are 2. And that's 3. So yeah, it's either going to be here or here, one of the 2 for the suspension parts. Yeah, this whole thing is still loose yet. This whole section, I do believe we might have to extend it forward to get the right look with the size of this thing. Which means I might almost have to double the size of my shop that way and that way. That's going to be a huge garage. Anyway, let's go find some pipes real quick. Yeah, there's the tires. So let's grab... Don't need the seat. I think we're done with the glass. We do have plenty of different options in here. We have these nice wedge blocks, which will come in handy, kinda. These also work for tires, but that's not what they are. It's crazy how much friction they actually have compared to a tire. 5 friction, 4 friction, they're pretty close. Let's see. Yes, we need straight pipe, elbow pipe, T-pipe. Yeah, we'll get rid of the wood block. Alright, so motor wise is a 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 4. It's not quite where I'd rather see it. If I leave that open and go 4. Alright, so that's actually the motor, and this would be the transmission, which allows me to get in and change the power of the motor, which is kind of required. Because the way I do the rest of this, it all kind of tends to create havoc. So anyway, we'll get to the motor part later, but I wanted it out of my inventory. So let's see if we take this guy. Oh, it's gonna do that, ain't it? Okay. Let's take this guy. Oh, it's gonna point down. Okay, that's fine for now. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6, I believe. Kind of hard to see without squares. What? You can't put another block on there? It has to be on the creation? Goofy is that shit. Okay, so that's 6. Good enough. Gotta make all kinds of jigs for these kind of damn things. I don't really want to put suspension on these, which I could, but that's not really the point on this one. These are probably going to stay singular, I believe. Let's see, we want this to go down and then out. Yes. Alright, so there's a front suspension for us. Without suspension, of course. And now, if I just throw it on the ground like so. Now I take this one, spin it. No, it's backwards. Dang it. Now it's facing the other way. I need the weld tool. There could be a lot of going back and forth into this inventory in comparison. Let's see, we'll get rid of the motor for right now. Alright, so if we take that one. No, we gotta get rid of one of these first. Alright, so now this is all welded tight and solid. We did have one in there, didn't we? I'll be diggered. Alright. Alright, so you gotta come down first. No, we go up. Alright. Right width. Width looks good. Width looks good. Right distance. Everything's one solid unit for them. I don't have my my other tool thingy. Alright, so now we get to play back here. Alright, so I'll leave that up. And I did mount these specifically for suspension. Alright, so we got 4 shocks back here. These ones. I think I kind of actually have to build that on my way or weld it. I'm not sure. We'll see. I think they're solid. Alright. so that's solid. And that's solid. So now both of those are solid with each other. It puts it out to the edge anyway. Hopefully height is good and it actually works. Oh, height's plenty good. It's plenty tall. Width is good. And if we want to, we could do some other stuff in here too. Oh, it's offset. Dang it. Alright, so now it's all white, it's all connected, it's one solid piece. I'm surprised they don't have something like a pumpkin or an axle looking shape type of thing we could put in here, but it is what it is and it'll work for what it is. So now I think the front might be a little higher up than I want it to be. I want kind of a rake to it. If it is, we'll just pop them out and mount it back up in there. Meanwhile, yeah, we do need the back tires. Let's double up the back tires here real quick. Get that right look to it. Then we have to stiffen up the rear suspension as well, otherwise it's just going to sag. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's this one. I have to go 4 in the front and 5 in the rear. We'll see. Anyway, that should... Hopefully this one's on the ground. Maybe we'll go 4 on these real quick. That way the back ones have more on the ground than the fronts. Alright, so now I need my little tool. So we can connect the whole thing together. Let's see. Driver's seat to the bushings. That stabilizes that big time. And I think it's both of them. Or it's just the one. Whichever. And we also need motor to the bearings. So that we have drive. Everybody's going the right direction. Then we need a gas tank. It's one thing I didn't quite design into here on this frame. Alright, where's our fuel tank? There's the fuel tank. Do they actually have fuel in here? Oh, they do, they do. Alright, so for time being, just to get this thing kind of sorted, That'll work. Alright, so now we got gas in here. We got axles, we got the drive. What did we set this at? Plenty good. Let's take her outside and see if she moves. Alright. For some reason, something's up with... Oh, I bet you... Oh, them ones ain't on there. These are all going forward in the right directions. But for some reason, the front tires didn't want to go. Let's put these ones up to 5 as well. See what that changes. It's like the front ones don't want to work. I have a feeling they're hitting the frame up in there. We've got enough clearance on there. Looks a little tight on this side, but no, there's clearance. Let's go to 6. Put all the weight on the front ones and leave the back ones kind of hang. Something's telling me that's not going to work. Might have to come out one more. Trial and error. Gotta do it. It's like the middle ones want to do it, they're just not. I think they need to come out further for some reason. Why would the whole thing tip this way? That's pretty bizarre. Unexpected, shall we say. I think I will move them out one just to see if that helps. I've already built a couple of cool customs with this style on it and never had so much of a problem with it, so I'm not sure why this one's giving me grief at the moment. Unless it's the suspension part, which is very likely. That kind of makes sense. And what do? First things we do, drive it right into a tree. Wrong direction. She doesn't like to steer, that's for sure. Yeah, small little tires just do not like to steer. Kinda don't. I like it, but the cab is way too freaking tall. Might just have to go topless on there just to kind of get rid of that idea, but like them little tires just don't work. What? Y'all see that this tire didn't want to roll? I don't understand what's up with that. Let's go 6-wheel drive. Yep. Gotta treat a creation like a creation. Ain't no fun if it don't roll over. Yeah, you can see now there's no way that's gonna fit in there. No way in hell. So clearly the house is pretty nice, but the car size scale is way not right. So I'm not sure. I might have to redo the idea on the whole freaking house, warehouse, shop kind of thing, but first of all, we have a driving functional vehicle so far. Really not impressed with the body style. Definitely needs a longer front nose. The rear actually doesn't look bad. It can come forward one and down one at least. But the front definitely needs to go longer. Maybe figure out what's up with them smaller tires. Yeah. Might as well make this thing a freaking mailbox, man. Even in comparison to the size of the house, it's freaking huge. I mean, the body needs to be cut off right about here, all the way through, in order for it to even look right, in my eyes. Like, all of that can go. Hey. Can I get up that freaking far? Probably not. Was there one over here? For some reason it don't look right. Alright, so I won't be able to get in and out by walking in and out. But when I hop out, I'll just have to hop. And that's fine. Then that looks a lot better. lot more to scale size anyway. I have to do some lumberjack and get rid of some freaking trees around here. Got this nice little archway over here. It doesn't like to steer at all. Nice little camping spot. God damn. Really? You're fucking kidding me. Alright, so two problems I see with this thing. 3, it's not low enough. It's not long enough. Roughly about here, maybe 3 blocks, maybe 4. And it's way too fucking high up there to get in and out of. And it's, I mean, width-wise, it's not bad. It could be maybe a couple of blocks wider, one on each side. Not so sure I like the suspension in the rear. Doesn't really fit with what I was aiming for on the show rod yet, but we have the basics of something to start with, and now it's all about fine-tuning, tweaking, and adjusting. Another little camping spot down here out in our backyard. Fly's crooked too. But yeah, size-wise, there ain't no way it's fitting in there. Yeah. Lengthwise, she'll fit in there. Height-wise, she won't. You can see she's already as tall as the freaking deck. Yeah, that trick don't work. Anyway, we got a shop truck for now. Something to start with. Definitely got to do some adjusting here and there. That's some ideas for the back side of this flatbed back here. I might actually just get rid of the suspension altogether and just go straight pipes up to here, make it solid. Might just leave this as a 4 H-beam kind of piece and mount a bearing to here to balance out of for flex. I could do a double rail in there to kind of help center it some, but having that offset, building equal, yeah, if I would have built odd, then that would have been centered, but this is 6. If I go 5, then the motor gives me shit, because this is 4, with 1 on each side. Odds and evens, odds and evens. Meaning mining mo. Well, I suppose I can kind of decorate it up a little bit. Sorry, I need a drink. Alright, so that's actually not... Alright, that's not connected. So what I thought. Okay. Working outside. Alright, so let's build the motor back. Build the frame back. Alright, so that's where we were. Let's go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's start with that. Kind of want to go to here instead of to here. It's gonna mess up my rear axle, I know. Let's see, that's everything that was solid, right? Okay. That's all solid again. So let's put an extra block in there. And an extra block in there. So we have that Z channel thing going on. Alright. Alright, so now we can actually build the radiator. Mr. Mitch, how's it going, brother? Long time no see, man. Hope you're doing good. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. A couple more materials here. Some of this. And do we have the nuts and bolts in here? I do need these, so. There's the nuts and bolts. We'll use these ones this time. Been ups and downs, yeah. Kinda know the feeling, man. I've had mine too. Some crazy shit. Even today, my stepdaddy's a truck driver, and he was up in Duluth, which is about an hour and a half away, ending his work week, and on his way home, front wheel bearing went out on it. Front tire went flying, and truck went into oncoming traffic, kinda, and it's in the junkyard now. So this morning I had to go take a trip to go pick him up, and 2 hours one way just to freaking go get somebody and then come back. Kind of a pain in the ass, but you know, it is what it is. Alright. I like that for the air filter kind of things, the 8 stacks and whatnot. I've also used these things kind of aimed off to the sides. They kind of look just as good. But for the valve cover parts, that I have yet to actually find a whole lot of anything really good for. Oh. And then the belts, of course. You got a crank pulley and an alternator and a water pump, and you can imagine your own belt running around that. And no, it's not in the center because it's 4 blocks. Can't be. I mean, the game really isn't about freaking car stuff. It's more about creations that actually function and work. Can I get up there? There we go. As much as I would love this game to be a little bit more about functional parts and pieces that are good for car building, Squares just ain't. They're just not. Alright, so there we go. We got a radiator hose up in there. We're not building a fan and all that goofy shit. Now in survival mode, what I found worked really good was the open and close signs, but they're one short. I mean, clearly there's some other options in here. I don't know how big these ones are. I think they're kind of too big for what I'm looking at. I haven't played much in creative, so I'm not exactly sure what's all in here, let alone size-wise and all that other fun stuff. Yeah, that actually kind of looks kind of cool. Let's see if that would work. Oh, that's huge. So is that. Yeah, that don't really quite fly. Inventory. Yeah, big dualies, the 100s. Yeah, that'd be a heavy monstrous tire coming flying at you, man. I sure as hell wouldn't want to be in it. Yeah, these open signs right here, open on one side, closed on the other, they're about as close as I've seen to an actual valve cover in the game that actually works. But like I said, they're only 3 long. They're not 4. Which to some extent is fine, because on a Chevy you got one that comes forward and then the other one that goes backwards, so that the pistons offset in between each other. Connecting rods, I should say. So we gotta put that one on this side, which I can still get to the motor. Ay, ay, ay. Jumping around in here, my god. So this one would go to the back, whereas that one goes to the front. Let's go that way. So we got open on both sides. Kind of has somewhat of a motor look to it, but see, there's like no half block, quarter block, whatever. You want to see a cool opening door? I got a few of them. My whole house is wired. Did you see my run through of this whole house yet, man? We got, let's see, we got my garage doors. These are on pistons. There's 2 pistons up there that push down 9 blocks. If you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks, and it's flush right there. And it's on a XOR, so it's either this one or that one. Well, welcome. And behind here you can see I got a couple of extra ones because I'm not sure of what's all going to end up in here. As you can see, I got lights in here which are connected. Oh, those are the big lights. These are my shop lights. They're all on one switch. These are the big lights up above. Oh, these ones. These are the big shop lights, which really lit up the floor, as you can see. See, it's all gray. Now it's kind of white. And of course, we got the same dueling door. And then over here, we got my little welding table. And these ones ain't connected yet. Like if you ain't facing the right one, it don't work. But this is the exact same frame as the car out there, except for I extended it 3 blocks. But this was my welding jig kind of table. So anyway, down here we have 6 doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doors in the hallway. This is the components room, electronics, whatever. These would technically be like outlets and stuff. We got electrical conduit up top, a couple of outlets up there. XOR switches for the doors inside and out. And they all have controllers. I put them underneath the concrete, under the walls and stuff, so that they were all accessible. And this one here is the sterile room. Probably be like a paint booth, you know. Throw something down, put something on it, and spray paint it or whatever I want to do with that kind of stuff. Kind of a spray clean, sterile type room. And of course, this one's on a piston. Slides back and forth on 4-point. And then up here we have another slider for the electrical room. Got to have a utility room in the house, right? Of course. And of course, if you get stuck in, you got the switch on the inside just the same. And then here we have a bathroom, and then here we have a break room. This is where you can kick back and relax between builds. It's even got a little closet back here with the sliding door and utility. I might eventually move all the utility over there into the utility room. Yeah, I thought about doing an overhead door that would kind of go up and then come back and float over top of everything. But man, it's going to take so much. Yes, this is a home and garage. The upstairs is all house. And this is actually the bathroom. Kind of a regal red. I got to repaint that yet, but it's got 3 toilet stalls. It's got a urinal, a couple of sinks. And as you can see, the floor, how they're buried underneath behind the wall. I got to finish that up yet. But it's got 2 doors. And then this is actually the entrance into the, there's going to be like a desk in here with the clerk behind it where you can order custom hot rods, blah, blah, blah. And this goes into the hallway. It's on the slider, of course, just like the other one. That kind of slides behind the back door there, or the stairway there. We go upstairs and we have this nice, massive living room area. Kitchen, bathroom, master bedroom, and overlooking the entire shop. Which is going to end up getting 2 more wider and about 3 more longer just to house these long ass freaking cars. Yeah, definitely. If you place them wrong, you gotta redo them, but it sucks, man. And then we got more doors in here to a bathroom. Got all nice tile and his and her sink and mirror and usable bathtubs and toilets. We got the master bedroom. Kind of a sci-fi, cyberpunk-ish kind of deal. Everything's on XOR gate switches, so it can go in or outside. And then we got a little cubby behind the stairs here. And we got a little loft area up here with railings so you don't fall off. Got these massive beams. I did think about putting all these lights on switches up here, so I can turn on just the center or just the outside ones, because this one's on 10 and these are on 5. I'd put these down to about 2 or 3 and then these up to 10, so if I want super bright or not so bright. But as you can see, each one of these blocks, I'm sure you know how this goes. There's 6 256 blocks wide. Or no. Yeah, 6 wide and 3 this way. Building is huge. And this is how I get up from downstairs if I want a quick, easy jump up here from down there. But right here, behind the wall, is the pistons for my garage door downstairs. It comes all the way up to here to go down. Same with that side. They're way up here to go down. Which is why there's 3 blocks wide. You got siding, structure, and then the surface, which is how you would have it on a new one, on a real one. And yes, gotta have toilets, man. We got inside light or switches and outside switches. But this is the shop. It's quite the place, ain't it? I still got to put a couple of beams up in here yet. And this is one of the first vehicles we've built here so far. And I have a few more to go yet. That a couple from my my survival game that I've been playing that I built, that I gotta be able to rebuild into here somewhere. So anyway, just oops. Yeah, we can 4-wheel drive it in here. We got the big motor. There we go. But that's what I was doing out here, was building something that looks kind of like a motor, but the valve cover deal was kind of a pain in the ass. Well, in survival mode, I have a bed no matter where I go. And I usually put them underneath the car and kind of box them in with a little opening that I can get to it at. So I always carry my homes with me. But yeah, I could build an RV. Nice camper van kind of RV, something or another. But as you can see, we got the front door to the office here. All doors open and close. We got the front door to the house. As you can see, these are the beams and the windows that I got to put on the far side of the house yet. We got a nice walk around deck. And this is the car. But I love this spot, man. When I was standing way up there on top of the mountain looking all the way around, I saw this little lake and I saw this big open turnaround spot with some road going through it, and I thought, yeah, flat land, big house, perfect spot, you know. But I thought this would actually be a cool concept to do creative cars, contraptions, and who God knows what else, you know. Just creative stuff, build things, make them work, you know. And I believe in the game you can do lumberjack stuff. We do have a hammer for smacking trees. We do have the saws, guns. We got all the different robots. Like this guy, I probably, I suppose I better, let me grab that and that first. What's up, Al? How's it going, buddy? Don't attack me. Hey, I'm gonna give you a free reign of this place. Hey, how's it going, dude? Hey. Yeah, I hit you first. You want to fight? Huh? You want to fight? You don't want to fight. I'll kick your butt. Something tells me he didn't want to play. Aw, poor guy. Anyway, we're going to turn aggravation off so that he can stick around and hang out with us, and we can walk up to him and not actually have to worry about his damn pitchfork. Yeah, it's learning one step at a time, and the logic stuff for the longest time was giving me fits. I was trying to figure it out, and there's another system that I really want to try and get to work. Let me go back in here and grab a couple of parts real quick. I don't need those. I need a controller. Let's swap out for the gun. Did I already pass the bearings? I did. Okay. So We need the bearings. We need the straight pipes. Okay. Bearing, straight pipe, and curves. Okay, so these 4 pieces right here, you can actually make a zero gas vehicle. Start with one of them, a bearing, another, a bearing, another, and a bearing. And then you take this guy, which forks out both directions. Okay, yeah, it's facing the right way. It's because it's not on a jack stand. Okay. Oh, no, it need a 4-way. 4-way. That's what I need in there. 4-way. Swap that out for the 4-way. But I really want to figure out how the hell to get this one to work in survival mode. I have it on one of my vehicles already, and for some reason, it won't freaking work. Alright, so we need a bearing on that one. Long, long. I think I just shot that at the wall. Oh, did I? No? I got it where it belongs. Alright, so you see how it makes a trident, right? And actually this one has to be this guy. Alright, because you need this pointing up. Yeah, we could use level 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. In game I have a level 2. Just put that there. I don't know if I can do this from in here like this or not. Alright, so it's down on the ground. That's fine. It shouldn't actually cause a problem there. Let's take the controller and this. Connect it to each of these bearings. Actually, let's put a second one on there also. Connect it to that bearing. So as you can see, we got 2 of them on here and an extra. Now if we go in here and put this all the way up to 360, 360, maximum, and loop it. I think this is loop on, whereas that's loop off. It needs to be loop on. So now, these should actually start rotating 360 on a constant loop, which in turn spins this whole freaking thing. So if we have that right there, well, I see what's kind of going on here. I need my hammer back. Technically, I need to be on a lift. Yeah, we need the welder. Don't need the shock right now. I want to go there. Alright, let's pull that one. Pull that one. Out from under there. Give me that. Let's take this one. Take the welder. Oh, we need a bearing first. Weld this piece off of there. I want to go to there. There we go. Alright. So now let's build. Alright, so all of that is now solid. Okay. I'm not exactly sure why there's supposed to be suspension when this isn't actually on a pivot, which the point is because suspension does not have a collision. Technically, you can put a pipe to go right through there, which is what this is going to do. So if we take a wheel, don't really care which one. Drop out the controllers. There we go. So if we put that right there, double check that our controllers are hooked up. Oh, they're not. Okay. Well, this is the thing I hate about freaking creative. You don't have inventory that you just pick up and put back in your inventory. I actually got to go back to the inventory. Alright, so it's all part of the creation. 1 and 2. Alright, so these two on here, 360, full speed, and loop. So now this should actually tell these to start spinning all of that. Connect that controller to the seat. Oh, it's because it's on a lift. Yep, forgot. That's going to be high enough? No? Alright, whatever. Okay, so this is all one creation right now. And right now I should be able to press W to go forward, and that tire should actually start to spin. I did forget to weld this part. See, right now the whole thing is saying it's welded. This part should not be welded to it all. It should be free reign of itself. Which it is. This part. Damn it. See, that's saying the whole freaking thing is solid. This bearing should spin that. This bearing should spin that. And this one should spin this piece. This one stays disconnected so that this is free rolling so that that doesn't have to move. But this spinning around needs to be welded to the tire, which it's not freaking doing for some reason. I'm really not sure why these ones don't freaking spin the way they're supposed to. But this system right here, the controller to the bearings to the seat, with this welded to there and a spring for no collision, makes for free power. You can connect that up to as many as your freaking controller allows, 10. Talk about making a massive freaking vehicle. But for some reason, I have yet to get this to freaking work. And I followed this step-by-step instructions and did it, one step at a time, all the way through the whole thing. And for some reason, still can't get it to freaking work. And it's getting kind of frustrating, annoying. Honestly, I kind of fucking hate suspension. It does irk the piss out of me. And why it does that, I have no fucking idea. It's like it wants to show pieces by pieces, but it's not allowing it to It's like there's a connection right there that's not being made. But everything's showing white, like the whole freaking unit is solid. And it's not supposed to be. Yeah, because the spring has no collision with this piece right here. It'll just keep going through it and through it and through it because there's no collision on that part. But for some reason, I don't know, man, as many times as I've tried to do this, it just don't freaking work. I mean, the one time I had it on a vehicle, the moment I would set it down from a lift, it would go a 360 rotation and stop. Like it wouldn't loop. So I kept hitting that switch on, off for the loop thing, and it wouldn't make a bit of difference. As soon as I drop it from the stand, it would roll to a stop. The trident part, see, all of these are supposed to be spinning, which turns the tire. But yet the bearings each individually, let's see, they only got 2 of them connected right now, which might mean that this one is spinning that pipe free of this, and this one is spinning that pipe free of that. And this one might have to be connected in order to spin this part as well. This one being primary to spin that, I guess, maybe. But these 2 need to stay disconnected because this is what mounts the center point so that the bearing here that the tire mounts on stays free spinning. And then this piece here, the trident part, actually rotates round and round and round and round when this is welded to the tire is what gives you the drive. See how it connects right there to the tire? Connects right here. And see, if I'm on here, it shows nothing's lit up. Touch the tire, everything shows it's all lit up. And it shouldn't. See, I touch anything else and nothing wants to... It wants to take the whole freaking creation. And if I throw it back on the stand... Let's take this whole freaking thing. And then I'm on the stand and make sure to remove the lift before using driver's seat. So I can't do anything in the driver's seat on the stand. And this was all just for fucking shits and giggles because it's not quite high enough for that. But even still, now I'm clicking on the tire and nothing's connected. Alright, see how now just the trident shape and the tire are highlighted and this part is not? And this part is not? I think that's what I was missing right there, was this needed to be connected without that and them. Because I know it wasn't weld each of those. And that definitely has to stay loose. So let's see if we pop that off. You see how the tire just spun and then came to a stop? That's exactly what it does. It won't go any further than that. So if I put it back on the lift, and then set the lift down, see, it'll go 360 and then come to a stop. So if I hit the loop the other direction, lift it up, see, it just comes to a stop. And I've even tried taking all of these 360 so that it just keeps going, but it defeats the purpose of driving back and forth, you know, forward and reverse. And even this isn't going to actually do it. I mean, when it comes to this electrical and confounding, yeah, that stuff, whatever, it's, for me, it's too fucking much, man. I like the simple blocks and squares and the building stuff, but when it comes to the actual mechanical stuff of it, yeah, you got me lost, man. I'm fucking clueless to this shit. Okay, so everything's at 360. Looped, right? So if I grab that, and I set it down, it comes to a stop. It does not keep going. Yeah, this is level 5, so it's maxed out for maximum amount of connections. You know, so you can have maximum up to 10 connections. You can do it with a lesser one as long as you can control this one, maybe. Like, say if I disconnect that one and that one. So now it's just the one. Let's see, now it just came to a dead stop. There's only one connected, and it didn't even do it. Oh. Let's see, the tire's not even rolling, moving, nothing. Yeah, I definitely need a much bigger shop. It's kind of crazy how such a huge freaking building is too damn small. Yeah, I mean, you got the different controllers is just basically how many different pieces you can connect to it is all. And I'm using the max level 5, so you can add 10 things to it and maximum speed, and it's not really seeming to do any different. So in survival, oops, not what I wanted to do. In survival, I got so fed up and frustrated with this, I said, fuck it. I bypassed the controller and just put a gas engine on it, connected it to both of these freaking bearings. Holy fuck. Well, actually, it was this one and this one, I should say. Basically, 4-wheel drive on freaking 2 tires, and the thing is just freaking a monster. But for some reason, I cannot seem to get this thing to work. It just, I don't know, it boggles the fuck out of me here. Sit out here in the rain for all I give a shit. But yeah, see, in survival, when you right click to grab something, it goes back in your inventory. In here, it don't. But see, I thought about putting that on that kind of system on here. There's plenty of room and free power without having to run an engine. That would give me room to do this in a 3 or 5 wide instead of having to go with a 4 because of the 2-space motor, which makes a big difference too. But well, like I said, you know, even in a level 1 controller, level 2 controller, 3, and a 4, and we have 5. Just lay them all down. I'll show you. The only difference is how many you can connect to it. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. And quite literally, the only difference, you can connect 1, and your speed is limited. Connections 1, speed 1. Connections 2 and speed 2. Connections 4 with the speed. Connections is 8, but not quite maxed out. And then level 5, there's no speed or limit. You can have 10 and full speed. It's the only difference in controllers whatsoever, other than how they look, obviously. But it's all about the number of connections, kind of basically the same thing with the different level motors. Yeah, the 360 degree is why you put it on a loop, so that that bearing would go 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, and keep looping. Yeah, I think it's just different levels, because after that, it's not controllers anymore. You know, these are sensors, and then these are pistons. You know, the next thing would be the logic gates and the timers. You know, store a logic memory thing. But the video tutorial I watched on it, it was just straight bearings and a controller on that trident-shaped U-shaft, and it worked. But to me, it's just so much freaking easier to get a freaking motor, connect the freaking bearings to it, throw some gas in it, and go for a ride, you know. But in survival, it makes sense, unless you're looting a lot and always coming across gas and want to go for a swim and get some oil and make it. I mean, that's half the fun of the game, really. I really do love the survival mode, though, which to me is actually a lot of fun. Well, what the controller loops is whatever you have set. So like on this one, it goes all the way to the end, and then it loops back to the beginning, and then loops back to the beginning. So if I turn any of these down, it stops. Period. But see, it doesn't tell you loop on, loop off. You know what I mean? It's either highlighted or it's not. This is yellow when there's something there, and this is yellow when there's nothing there. It doesn't tell you if that's on or off. You know, the only way to really tell, when you got nothing on it, nothing's connected, it's black. So when it's yellow, it should be looping. Yeah, that's what I'm finding I like about the creative mode, because I mean, this list of parts, you don't get 80%. I mean, you don't get any of this stuff in survival mode. I mean, half of this is all common stuff here. Some of this you can get from warehouses, but look at this shit. I mean, this is freaking kick-ass stuff, man. Big old freaking generators. I mean, look at that baby. This fucking thing is huge. I mean, I don't know what I would do with it, other than put it in my electrical room or build some freaking cool-ass thing or something, but, you know, it's got electrical outlets and all kinds of crazy wild shit, but I mean, the inventory in here is freaking amazing. I mean, look at this stuff. Heat duct tape, or heat ducts, crates, boxes. I mean, the creative mode is freaking awesome. I can't deny that. It's freaking awesome. I mean, look at that shit. You can throw a banner up on the freaking wall? Really? Thing's freaking huge. Holy shit. There, throw some of that stuff out there. I got a nice big old banner. I think that's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I figured I would do. I decided, you know, I wanted to do creative mode so I can build a big enough building to put not just 1 or 2 or 3 vehicles in, like the miner and saw, the scout vehicle, and then some other contraption thing, and then having more freaking bearings and pistons for the farm, and then maybe some kind of a base pad, whatever, with all kinds of functioning shit. By the time you get more than that, so you got now like all kinds of freaking bearings and all kinds of pistons and all kinds of active stuff, on a survival mode, the game starts to lag down a little bit, you know what I mean? Whereas in creative, as long as you don't put too many pieces too close together with too many bearings, it doesn't lag too bad. So I figured I could have a building about this size with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 20 of my custom car creations, you know. Whereas in survival, 3 or 4 cars later, and not to mention the grind to get the supplies and the build time and all that other fun stuff, I just figured I wanted a place where I can just come in here and build cool cars. But this whole freaking slab thing has to go so I can walk around in here, because I mean, it's almost long enough, it's just not quite big enough, and then these are a little too low. I don't really want to go through and raise the whole fucking thing up again, but who knows? You know. No, it won't go through here. It's only 9 tall. From here to here is 9 tall. From the big tires, from the bearing down is 2, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're like 2 pieces too tall already. And I'm only this freaking wide. So 1, 2 freaking blocks, 4 freaking blocks too wide to fit through the freaking door over there. Yeah, survival can be a pain in the butt. There ain't no doubt about it. I mean, shit, this won't even freaking barely go in and out through the freaking door. That thing's freaking huge, man. I do like that little freaking banner, though. I think that's kind of cool. Yeah, I like the survival mode for the gameplay aspect of it. It's just a freaking awesome thing to have to figure out how to cut down the trees without using a hammer to go through. You got health and liquid and food to watch out for, and you got a trader way over there and a packing plant and all that fun stuff, and then you got all these little buildings here and there to go through, and I love that kind of stuff. But well, come join me in creative and build me a freaking door in here. But honestly, I think my garage door needs to be this high, not this high. You know, because it's 1 block below here. I mean, that would get me 5, 6. Go up from here 6 more, and then go out to probably about here. You know, I mean, the thing would be freaking mammoth. Like, you know, I mean, the character in the game is only 5 blocks high. You know, right there is right where I'm staring at. That's 6, so it's like 5.5, 6 foot tall if each block is a foot. I mean, that's all the taller I am. Most doors in the houses are 7, so even if you went 8, the garage is 9. So, but why you can't build a freaking car smaller than that is because of the freaking seats and the size of the tires. I mean, yeah, you can build lowriders and shit like that with no ground clearance, or put pistons down here so you can raise them up for ground clearance, or all kinds of goofy suspension with the bearings and the pipes and things like that. You know, like if you have a bearing and then you have a pipe come out and then you connect like a rod down to here, it can pivot up and down off of that bearing just fine. You know, you can do all kinds of fun, cool stuff with the bearings, but this just works as a basic for how to turn and roll. But I want to do some custom, creative, interesting, cool things, and I love my show rod stuff, so that's what I want to do, is build a bunch of different show rods, but I want to be able to have them on the same page instead of having to exit out of here and go to my other profile and show you that one and then go to the next profile and not be able to see them side by side by side. So that's kind of why I wanted to do it in here. Like, I did get rid of it, didn't I? Let's go back all the way up here. Give me this. I don't need any of that. Give me, I got concrete, that'll work. Alright, so in one of my games, let's just build a pad here. I don't remember exactly how tall it is, but it's quite tall. And it sure as hell ain't this freaking wide, I can tell you that. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we'll cut that off right there. That'll work. Nope. Good enough. I mean, I love this freaking game, man. To me, it's just freaking awesome as shit. So, anything I can do in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's one short. No, I got it right. No, it's one short. Or it looks that way anyway. Alright. Basically, you got a nice little box looking kind of thing. Oh, damn it. It's supposed to be a C cab. Again, it's got that arch kind of thing to it. And then back here, I don't remember if it was one, yeah, it's 2. And then in the back door also, let's fill that in here real quick. Okay, that works. I think it was that high. One taller. What do we have? 2, so we're here. I hate it when it does that, goes the wrong way on it. I think it's taller than that. There we go. That looks about right. It's freaking one short. Okay, so it's one taller than on my other profile, but I got that, and then I have the mesh. Give me that. Throw the mesh in here real quick. Alright. And then the whole thing is painted. And of course I did the whole thing in wood instead of like concrete or metal or all that other fun possible stuff. And tail with the roof, and then we had, I don't remember if it was this one or the second one. Yeah, this one. Has that nice golden look to it. Alright. Then obviously this is a window. This comes off of there. But this is basically one of the vehicles I just built, and it's got the bigger back tire, and it had the smaller front tire, but what I found out is that smaller front tires just suck. Yeah, it's basically a blocky paddy wagon, but this is actually the popcorn wagon. I do have pictures of them and stuff like that that I can show and display at the same time, whatever, but alright, we got to do this. It's all that one and that one. Now it's one taller. It's gotta go two taller. Freaking rude. I can't use my lift because it's right there. Well, I can, technically. Alright. Yeah, I had a feeling I was short over here. Whatever. That means I can pull that one. And that one. Alright, there we go. That works. And then this stuff obviously, oops, wrong. This stuff gets to go higher. Actually, I think this one actually stays there because I have the awning up top over here. Mesh. Do the same thing on the back door here yet eventually. But this one's actually in my survival game, and it looks pretty freaking kick-ass. And it's functional, and in the game it actually freaking works. Alright, so back to, what did I have? Second run. Another nice part about creative is you don't have to worry about how much supplies and running out and shit. You just freaking roll with it, man. Otherwise, it's one paint per spray. Rather, it's one block or one whole 256er. Either way. Alright. So I can't quite jump in there, which is fine. Alright, get rid of that. And in survival, I actually have suspension, so there's like a raised edge back here. And then the gas tank fits right in the middle between the suspension. It actually works pretty cool. Alright, I didn't overdo the black anywhere. Good. Alright, so this is basically the popcorn wagon. And it does have some kind of, it's like scroll work stuff down here on the real vehicle. I haven't put that on this one, on my survival one. And actually, this stuff up here can also be with that, because it's like scroll work stuff, but I don't think I can get in with that. Well, I can. Nope. Maybe if I went one wider, then I can pull that one and that one. There we go. Kind of give it some of that scroll work stuff idea. Alright, that works. Back to the gold. There we go. So now all we gotta do is build a freaking chassis for it. That's the right direction? No. Yeah, that's the right direction. But as you can see, it's already almost as freaking tall as this one, and we ain't even got the other 2.5 blocks of tire underneath. 3 blocks of tire. So that's going to be freaking about that tall in comparison to that one. Yeah, the Boot Heel Express, that would be freaking awesome to do something like a Boot Heel Express, to be honest. But to do this, oops, for the freaking opening that's in there, you know, for like the curtain kind of thing, it just don't freaking work. I mean, it gives it that open view idea, and then of course you'd have the seat up here, you know, roughly up here somewhere. Front tires skinny, back tires are big and wide. It's got that rake to it. It's not straight and flat. I mean, it'd be a different story if I use like Sant Mob or some of the others where you can actually, I believe there's numerous different types of tires and wheels. Yeah, to do the boot heel look, I mean, the only option I would have in here, where'd it go? This wedge would actually do it. And I think there was a green one, but I think it was too big. This one. Okay, well that one's not too bad size-wise. See, the wedge versus this kind of deal, I mean, it's not bad, but it doesn't actually get it because there's another one that has to go down here, and unless you build the thing freaking full 16 high by like, I mean, if you build it that freaking big, then I can get kind of that loop into there, probably. But then the little fucking tires would look like Hot Wheels sized tires on a semi-truck. They just don't freaking work that way. Yeah, the Tiki Trike or something like that, I think it was. The Tiki Trike, or, you know, a three-wheel vehicle bike would actually be kind of cool. I mean, I see a lot of people trying to do stuff like forks and whatnot. You know, and then you add in a suspension, and then you T-bar that way, and then you can connect your handlebars or whatever looks like handlebars up here, you know, put your suspension in there, and I mean, put your tire in there, suspension in there, handlebars up here, 8 hangers or whatever. I mean, you could do it to make bikes like that, but I mean, I would like some of the tricycle stuff because Tom Daniels did some really freaking cool stuff, you know. Yeah, I mean, you just throw a freaking tire up there to show you just how bad it would look. I mean, that's compared to the size of the freaking wall, and that's just 256 high. But that's like 512 long, you know. I mean, it's 256 long. Isn't all that far off. That's about what size this is, almost. Just couldn't get up there. And I mean, that's pretty fucking close to it. Height-wise, you're already pretty freaking close there. I mean, it's kind of like right in there, basically. So imagine you got tires this high, then you got the seat has to be up in here, and then a little higher back, and then you got these 6 freaking lantern things on top. It's not going to be much smaller than this. So this house at 1 block equals 1 foot, I would actually have to do these as 6 inches and double the size of all of that. So it would actually be freaking massive just to get a 1 block 1 square being 6 inches. Yeah. I mean, I watched a video today that had a guy made an RV. The thing was freaking huge. It was pretty good size lengthwise, and then it had pop outs on both sides that basically stayed popped out, and then a trailer in the back that had like a little ATV thing pop out of it. It had 2 saw blades that came out right here on both sides. It was all made out of that same wood with the metal in it, and the thing was freaking badass, man. It could float with that wood, which I think that kind of wood floating, I'm definitely going to be building a boat down there somewhere. But anyway, I mean, it's kind of cool. This one actually runs. Can at least drive it anyway. Doesn't steer for shit, but it runs. Likes to roll over a lot. Yeah, looking at the house now, it just looks tiny. But when you walk up to it, it looks freaking huge. Got to jump out of the freaking top because it's not. I'd have to build it like 3 blocks higher just to be able to hop out of the seat and not get caught up on all that shit. I can sink it all down if I wanted to, bring the body down 3 and still have the ground clearance and get kind of the look I'm after, which would help. And I may end up doing that, just chop it all off right there, strop it down a little bit, do the same thing up here, raise it all up and redo it all. But this was a let's see if we can build it. And for whatever reason, this was giving me shit earlier too. But so anyway, now that we have the body for the popcorn wagon, this one will actually get built into an actual running vehicle. I got a freaking crooked, don't it? There we go. Yeah, see, there's no way you can get it in and out of there. It's already over 9 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 1 taller than the freaking garage door already. And it's on the ground. It's not even got tires under it. On this one, it's all 4-wheel drive on the back. Actually, it's 6-wheel drive right now. All of them are 6-wheel drive. Rommel's rod, yeah. I can't build a skeleton, but I think that would be kind of cool to do like a Mercedes style. You know, with the nice block-shaped swoopy fenders out front. You know, the bench seats with the big back in there and stuff. At least it's a convertible. I can do it. You know, don't have to worry about the roof on the freaking thing being that way. But I think this whole freaking thing needs to go. Oops, not that one. Take that one. God damn it. I'm gonna get rid of my freaking table here. I'm gonna have a junkyard out back with all this stuff going on. Alright, that was just... Alright, this whole freaking unit, I'm not sure, man. As much as I like it, I need that much more space in my garage, so... So away it goes. I'll do something different. Maybe I'll put a welding table outside or something. Who knows? Yay. Alright. So now this switch is inactive. So anyway. And of course, why is it always gotta face that way? Whatever. We got room in here now. I love how on the lift it has no collision. You can see my freaking joist up there. Alright. So anyway, for this one, I want to say it was 2 blocks in and 1. I could go here instead, but it's 2 blocks in. Alright, so them get popped out. And I gotta go inside and put mounts. We can jack it back up. Go find us some more big old shocks here. The nice part about the game is it gives you the option for level 5 stuff, so guess what? Level 5 it is, man. All day long. Why go with level 3 or 2 or whatever when you can go with level 5? Ah, come on. Alright, that gets me, yeah, that gets me up there, but not being too super far. We'll just leave those off for the moment. Straight pipe. Put that one there. Don't need to paint right away. Is it 1 or 2? It's 1. Okay. Alright, so that's all solid. We don't have no bearings. What are we replacing here? Mesh? Alright, I had it without this before, but the way it collides against the body kind of caused it issues, so I decided not to deal with it being like that. Alright, so now comes the fun of this stuff. These are center, right? 2, 3, 4. Okay, those are 4, so we go here and here. One, 2, 3, 4 is the motor, space, and radiator. Ah, fuck it. Ah, damn it. Alright, so that should work for that. Just go like this, that, and that. Alright. So then this part. I think that's right there. Alright, so if I go down and then out, that's 2. So down, then out, that brings them in by 1. Should actually just go straight bar with it instead. So let's go up. Alright, it all stayed solid. That's good. So now we can go up and then out. So much more fun to do this with model cars. It just is. Dealing with plastic is a whole lot easier. To an extent, I kind of can. I mean, I'd rather it look like it's legitimately there, but setting the body down over top of the chassis, channeled, I believe they called it back in the day, chop and channel. Oh, I fucking totally bypassed the whole steering mechanism. Gotta have steering or it won't freaking turn. There we go. I'd rather use the small tires, but for some reason they just don't freaking work. Alright, you can see the back end settled down quite a bit. I could probably pull these off to get that lowered front. Alright, that's back to being solid. That'll give it the rake. Let's bring that back 2. And again, smack my head on everything. Can't get out, can't crouch. So just like in the main game, you can't go anywhere without a freaking toilet. Actually, I don't need a freaking toilet, I got a freaking seat. That'll get me out of there anyway. Pretty crazy when you gotta freaking do it that way. Alright. This one goes to that one. Alright. So that straightened that shit up. Motor. Need some kind of motorization. Gotta have a level 5 because gotta have a level 5. I mean, if you can build with a level 5 motor, build with a level 5 motor. Right, so now 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we can put that one there. That one there. Seems to me that's a little too close there. Yeah, because you can have a level 5. Have a level 5. Yep, definitely need a much bigger garage. This one just running out of space. I can tell I'm going to have trouble getting in and out of this freaking thing now. It's too tight. Alright, now I gotta jack it back up and finish up some more exhaust. It's a technically it's a Briggs and Stratton, but this is a V8, yes. This is what gives it the look of being a V8, I should say. Should have seen me freaking hounding down all the freaking fresh signs I could just to get all these freaking pipes to do it in game. And then I just said, you know what? Forget it. I'm just going to start making them in the craft bot. And I should have done it a lot sooner. It's only cost $1 to do it. But, man, it costs so freaking much. Alright, so that one connects to this one. You can either do it that way, keep it simple and come out a single, because I think my tire is already too freaking close. That moves it out 1. Which one are we on? This one? Yeah, that one. There we go. That'll work better. Now we can do it with 2s. I was wondering why there wasn't enough space in there, and now I know. Alright, so that goes where it belongs. Where did that one go? I was like, where the hell did that go? Really? You should have seen how many freaking blocks and shit I had all over the place when I was building this fucking thing. Let's see, that's 1 too freaking wide for what I would like to do. I can't shrink half of these. I wish there was like a half block. Yeah, on the real car, there's actually, each pipe is individual all the way back to about here, and then they point outward. What I did on my other one was I ran these 2 into 1 and then ran a single pipe that way, these 2 into 1 and a single pipe with 2 outlets, because to me I thought this was a little wide there, and it's obviously a little wide here too, so I might end up having to do that in here. I mean, this looks right, it's just way too much space. Way too much space. So. Is it this one? Next one. Alright. So this one curve that way. No. This one curves that way. This one curves that way. This is basically what I did on my other one. 2 into 1. And then they run out, and it keeps them a lot closer with the wheels. And it looks a little better in the end too. And then I had, somewhere in here, I saw them. I know they're in here. These guys. Where's that long pipe? Alright. So it was kind of cool because, actually, let's go 1 on each. Could probably go 1 more and then another. I wouldn't mind having that more along in here, so where the tread pattern's in there. Let's go one further. Might end up being 2 further. Yeah, let's go 2 further. Alright, so there's that. But in my other game, in my survival mode, I had one of these on the ends of it to work as collectors, and then I ran with the bigger pipes on it, and it actually looked pretty freaking cool. But in the end, I think this has a much more cleaner show rod look to it. So now we need 2 and 1. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I need this one going that way. Because then I can jack it up, come under here, and mount it to the body. I think I had like a 4-way in here or 2 ways connected or whatever, something so that the outside pipe didn't look like it was just dangling there. Kind of also gives a little more structural look to it. I knew there was a reason where I had multiple pieces for it. There we go. There we go. Now that binds it all together. But I think I had the 4-way in here because this was actually connected out from there up into the body. But for what it is, there we go. We have side pipes on it now. I think it looks good. Connect motor to the seat. And then to the back bearings. And it's that one. Level 5, we can go 4-wheel drive, so let's do it. Seat to the steering. Put some freaking fuel tank and gas in this thing, and you should be good to go. Oh, I really don't want to freaking crawl up in there to do that. Alright, gas tank was where? And fuel, I think, was over here somewhere. I think that's centered. Let's put that in there. That'll work. It's gas. Alright. Take this. Make sure she's got fuel. Crank that up a ways. Finish building the motor, the other side pipe, all the fun details, window, all that kind of cool, nifty, neat stuff. After a bit. It's a good thing you can walk through walls with creations that are too big for doors. Yeah, see, this side totally needs to be finished up yet, but... And I think my steering's the right direction. Motor's a little slow yet. Oh, come on. Let's just freaking go. Let's go ape shit. Let's not go quite so ape shit. That was fun. Let's just take a brand new car out and let's fuck it up. Let's do it. Why not, right? Yeehaw, she's a wheelie rider. Gonna have to put some wish you could do like burnouts and stuff in here, you know, but there's like no brakes and all that kind of fun stuff. Well, we got another one. Nah. Need one more off of the roof. Anyway, now we got two cars. Now we got to put some headlights and all the fun stuff and finish the other header, do some more things. So, tail lights, maybe a license plate. Would like to get that scroll work stuff in there, maybe. I'm not sure if I should. Tire wise, I think it would probably work. Yeah, it don't give it too much grief. I might put that in there, I'm not sure yet. Put some of this mesh stuff down here to kind of give it that the look like the actual popcorn wagon. Because it actually says popcorn wagon and it has some scroll work and then it gets 2 high and then 1. So I might have to raise that up 1 and put it up here a little bit and bring it down. Give it some scroll work, make it look more like a fender or something with some of this stuff. And yeah, it's a block work, you know. I mean, for what it is, you kind of get to work with it. Oh, I know what I was gonna look for. I know it's in here, you just gotta find it. This thing. This was what decided how wide my vehicle was in the actual survival game. Yeah. Mine in survival is twice as wide as this thing is. See how this is only 1 with a little space on both sides? Which looks legit and isn't too bad. In my game on survival, I have 2 of them. And I'm 1 block short of making it any better. So imagine that freaking wide and about maybe that tall. 3 blocks higher probably, and basically double the width of this whole freaking thing. Paint. Gotta make it red. Technically, I think it's white, but it's white with red stripes, but for here, we got red. There we go. And seeing silver don't really work for me. We like the red or the white. Kind of adds that chrome accent look to it. There we go. Let's see. No, we don't want that. No, I knew that was coming. Damn it. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to leave a block in there. Alright, so let's take this stuff. Ah, damn it. Alright. Dang it. Alright, so now where's my wedges? And that golden wedge again. Let's see, we have it on white. I don't think that one really does any difference. I get better undone, so takes this one. Okay, now the grill goes along with it. There we go with that. Let's do one of, is it this one? Yeah. I hate it when you're too close, it won't let you bind away. Alright, so now we need this stuff. Yeah, definitely a difference in here than in the survival world I had. Come on, let me do this. Pipes. And we'll go with these ones and these on the valve covers. Come on, go. Fucking, what the hell? Why does it go straight on one and not on the other? Never even turned anything. Whatever. And there we go. Now we have a cool looking little motor. We got a little extra space in there, which is fine. Could probably move the grill back one, but now she looks like a hot rod. Suppose I could actually use them in there to kind of fill those in too, huh? They don't fit in the other spots. I don't know that I really want to do them in here. Yeah, that'll work. Let's, we're still on gold. No, we gotta do that one in red. That'll add a little flavor to it anyway. Now I gotta finish this exhaust real quick and tidy up these. Oh. Yeah, we didn't add one down here. Let's not do that on here. Yeah, that's why I thought red. Does kind of look pretty cool, don't it? Alright, let's get her up on the lift, get some exhaust on this thing. And get back to the pipes. Hey, it's Mr. Lee. What's up, dude? How's it going? Let's go with the 4-way this time instead of the 3. I need this one. How's it going, buddy? Alright, so we came out this way. We have 1. No. I don't mind doing that if I wanted a starter, but let's see. This one goes that direction. Let's see. That one curves. This one comes out. That one goes that way. This one has to come out one more. Alright, so there we go. We now have both of them. Straights. What did I do? 3 or 2? 1, 2. I want to say it was 3. No, it's just 2. Just 2. And that long pipe. So how's Lee, brother? Yeah, that's right. And let's do the 4-way on this next one. That one in there. That one in there. Damn it. Scroll too far. Alright, jack that up. Well, they lined up almost. That one's one farther forward than this one is, but whatever. I can adjust that later. But there they are. They're mounted up now. Basically, it's just this. Actually, that was where it belonged, right? Oh, I see. It's just got one extra on it after that. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. It fits. It works. It's got one space in between there. And no space in between there. So that's really what it is. It's just this right here. There we go. Now it matches the other side. Yeah, building show rods in scrap mechanics. It's basically exactly what I'm doing right here. As far as I know, I don't need anything else underneath there. So this one is the popcorn machine. And it would have peanuts and popcorn in the back of the cage. It's an actual show rod that actually exists out there. And it drives, it functions, it's actually show worthy in here. This one is actually with the dual setup in the rear, was supposed to be one of the little series. And it's got like a long traction bar thing that goes through this whole setup, but when you got to build with squares, it's kind of hard. They don't have half-size blocks, which would be really freaking cool, but they don't. So anyway, this one's getting parked for the time being, but will get revisited and modified because I got to figure out what's up with that back axle, and I think it's because of the damn springs or the angle. And I'm not sure if it's the angle, then I'll just do without the springs and add an extra block back here, and that'll bring the back end down, and either that or just go flat. But I definitely need to lower it down. I'd rather only have it that high to the body, so a block and a half or whatever, channel it down over top of that, give it that look that the body is actually down here further, and it'll have side pipes similar to that coming off and running down about a block off the ground. These I believe are a block and a half. Yeah, they're about a block and a half. See, if we had a half block, that would be about what a half block looks like. But that's a block and a half off of the ground, which is good. Center is 3. So it's below the center of the axle, which is good. But trying to build a pumpkin, we got something like that, and then you got, get back down here, 2 of those, and then that. I actually did this and then had the axles coming out both sides, and this was just mounted to the axle, so it looked like it was part of a pumpkin kind of a system, which wasn't too bad. It kind of, on the real one in my other game, it actually doesn't look too bad. And of course in game I did everything with freaking with wood instead of concrete, just simply because it's an abundant resource. Whereas mining rocks, not so easy. But there, I got 2 creations, both show rods, side by side. What do you mean save? Put it on a lift and save it? Which button is that? No. No, oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted to press. Oops. Yeah, a half thin block, quarter block would be crazy small, but a half block would be beautiful. You know, just half of this size. You know, cut right down the middle. You know, so you could do like a half block, full block, half block, full block. You know, more like Legos, I guess you would say, kind of, but. So which button saves the creation? I believe the game automatically saves. This is my world, my creative world. I can always log into, and these will always be here. But I should also be able to save it and add it to the workshop if I want to, if somebody else wants to take it for a cruise, or if you want to upload it kind of thing, but I don't remember which freaking button that is. And it's not like... Yeah, that doesn't help anything in there. Can't use the ledger. Inventory. No idea. But anyway, we got ourselves a functional hot rod here. Park it over there for right now. We can go cruising with it. It's got gas, motor, tires, steering. It's good to go, man. But yeah, I have a box for a pumpkin down there and suspension and everything else. And this one has suspension too, right? I did do that. Oh, and I can't. Okay, I was going to say I can't get in there now. No, not the gas tank. 5? Oh, come on. Get me stuck in there. I'm not sure about that one right there. Alright, now we got a little bit of suspension back there. A little bit higher than it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Now we got that rate going on. Yeah, that's more like it. See, now I can put that bar back underneath the front again if I wanted to, but woo. Not quite as long as that one. It's a little less than the 256 block. Or the 512, whatever the other one is. Height-wise, it's about a block or two short. Roughly 2 blocks maybe. Which ain't so bad. Kind of works, yeah? Yeah, definitely now it has the rake. Kind of crazy how you have to mow the lawn in this game. Lawnmowers don't exist or work, but clocks do. If you want to lay them all over the freaking map. It's a lot easier just to build a freaking flat platform, but that's why I did that there. But these you can't get rid of no matter how you build on them. Oh yeah, we got to do screenshots. Yep, basically my rad rods, and I have quite a few more other ones to do. I did Grandpa's Dragula coffin. That one was actually pretty crazy. I used, where's the windows? Where's the windows? Windows. These ones. I tried using the large one, but it was like way too big, so I had to use this smaller one. Let's put that there. Let's see if I do. Let's go this way. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 5 and 5. Woohoo. Oh. Too close to me, that's fine. Oh, it's only 4. Okay. Good, 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 good. Alright, there we go. Oh, one longer than I needed. I don't want to dig out the seed again, do I? Oh, yeah, I gotta come back farther. That's right. I think I gotta go back too farther. Damn it. Freaking. I hate it. Spin it once. No. Spin it twice. No. Alright, so this is basically what I did in my other one, which was Grandpa's coffin. I can't go down any further, but I had to leave that far enough forward, because if I bring it back any further, then you can't get out of the freaking car. We need a motor. Level 5, of course, because if you can have level 5, have level 5. And in here, it don't really matter. Let's put that up there. Inventory. This one. This one. Alright, so now we got gas in there. Might have to move it back 1, maybe 2. I don't remember if it's 1 or 2, but I know I need 3 spaces from where my head is at with 2 spaces in front of it, so I might be able to move it back to here, I think. So. That means I gotta find it again in the inventory, don't I? There it is. Yeah. It's a little bit further back than it was anyway. That'll work. Let's see, I gotta remove that. Let's see, from here. Let's go right there. Alright, inventory, we need these ones, and these ones. I need to be able to get up on there. The beginning of Grandpa's Dracula coffin car. Hey, Bill. 100-degree Mondays. Damn. Yeah, 100 degrees, that's pretty hot. That gets me started there. Like that. Let's see, do I want to go up or down? We'll stay down here. Now I gotta go get the other pipes, damn it. Oh, they were below there, okay. I don't think I need that one, maybe. I have those. I need that. Bearings, that's what I need. This stuff. We got gas in there now. We got that. Tires. That's what we need. Tires. Wheelses. Give me some wheelses. '86 is a little warm. It's worse when it's humid. Did I put that one too far forward? Alright, so Grandpa's got big badass wheels in the back. I think what I need to do is move this up onto the flat, into the sun. Let's play in the sun. Yeah. I like how this whole sun shade actually moves as the sun goes down throughout the day in here. Alright, so we can't really go down. I'll do that. I'll definitely hop in there and take a look at that and see what up. I didn't turn the motor up, did I? I'm gonna have to dig a hole in there just to get back to the freaking motor. Alright, gas tank goes to there. Don't need front wheel drive, even though, yeah, we'll keep the front wheel drive off on this one. Alright, everything's connected there. That's all good. I was going to say, what is that? But that's actually the gas tank thing. Oh, yeah, good thing we can pop that open. Let's go about that far. And I know Grandpa had some kind of air cleaner. I tried using this one, and it's not an air cleaner at all. It's just not an air cleaner. Wouldn't mind finding something neat. Let's use these. These I know will work. Creative looking thing. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. I don't remember what it was they had up here. Because I know the motor's there, radiators up in here. I don't remember exactly what it was in here. I don't think it was quite this long, but I know there was some space in there. And we're going to leave the space on this one too, but just for now anyway, until we decide to do something different. Ah, yeah. I can get my wedges. I like these. These definitely are something that would be awesome to have in survival. Just because they're so freaking handy. Mesh. There we go. Alright. Just do a little paint job in here. No, wrong one. Let's go with this one. Yeah, that'll work. God dang it. Is that really 256 all the way to there? Really? I didn't think I built it that freaking long. Nope, nope. These get to go silver. I need to hop up there and finish those. There we go. I need pipes again. Let's see. One of these, 3, 2, and one of those. Don't need that. Alright. Yeah. One on the long. 1, 2. Yeah, 2. And 1. Trying to remember which button it is for the paint. Alright. We have Grandpa's Dragula. Oh. Oh. Suppose it helps turn the bearings the way they belong. You're gonna end up in the water if it don't want to steer with these little freaking front tires, man. Don't want to steer with the. Oh God, really? Well, you knew it was coming, but anyway, there's Grandpa's Dragula. So now we got 3 hot rods rolling up in here, man. 3 of them. Yeehaw! what the frick is it caught on? Come on. Really? It won't do it. It's one block too freaking high. It's one freaking block too high. One freaking block too high for that. And because of that, and then once the back tires get up there, it's going to be like a block and a half too high. The exhaust would have to be stopped. I'd have to leave this full, 2, 1, none. And hope that that freaking clears there. Width-wise, we might be close to alright. But yeah. Damn it. We're going to add this whole freaking 2 stories is going to be 1 story. Build another fucking one and raise the roof up another after that. Yeah. Not really that much fun. Yeah, I know there was like a gas tank up there, and that seems to me what I did in the survival was I just added the gas can. I want to say I had it here, and I painted it gray, just like so. I think I had 1 less block in here though. So I think I only had 3. Yeah, 1 less block in there. So let's do. Oh, I gotta put it up on a freaking list, really? And then I freaking go off to the side with it. Damn it. Alright, so we just go 2 shorter and we'll leave it there. That's fine. I suppose I could actually mount this one to here and bypass coming out from underneath, but Grandpa's actually came out from underneath and then Oregon piped the freaking exhaust up out of there. But anyway, that's Grandpa's hot rod. Now I gotta put the steering back together, don't I? I think that went the right direction. Yep. There's some kind of a little bump right there that doesn't allow it to run, man. Yeah, this is definitely like a test track area. Yeehaw. Slide them sideways. Give her hell, Grandpa, go! Treat! Drift it! Vroom, vroom. Oh, I know what else I had on there too. And we go right there. Right there. Straight pipes. Should be one on each end and one in the middle. Two. Phew, bless me. Sorry about that. No, that's too close. Alright, so two of those without that piece would have been just fine. Because now... Alright, it's solid. Gotta have somehow to carry a casket, right? Yeah, there's this stuff, and then, you know, I even thought about my other one, do I want to do it like this? So that this is like a lid that actually opens, and then it's recessed, and then it has this flat base all the way around it. You know, so it looks kind of like it has the wider base on the bottom, and then the wider lip on the top all the way across as well. Kind of give it that kind of a look and style to it, because you can't do like gold gilding and all that other fun stuff, but I don't think I can do it with concrete in here. It might be a little heavy, but I could use like the plastic block, or like when I did the roof. This is what I use for the roof, this path light block. You see the weight is number 5. I tried using a bearing on both ends of the house and a controller to lift up the roof. 6 wide, 3 high, it did not. Nope, it didn't work. It actually went flying. Yeah, there. I started on the back side, and I actually had maybe about here to about there, and then all the way across, and another little jaggedy piece. It wasn't quite 256 high, but it was 6 long, a bearing, and a controller, and it almost worked, and I cranked up the freaking bearing to 360 almost, and the roof ended up on the other side of that tree. Literally, it went and flew way over to there. But the game said it was still connected to the bearing, so I removed the bearings real quick, got rid of that shit. I'm like, nah, we're not going to have an opening roof, because what I thought about doing was, if you have a flat block and a bearing right here, and then just kind of raise the roof up until you get like a 3/12 pitch kind of thing, or a 4/12 or whatever, because then I could do big flat square, just weld it up to the bearings, and I'd have a flat roof. The game says, no, not this, not happening. So I ended up having to do the whole roof just like this. I did the whole roof just like that, so that I could actually walk all the way up the freaking roof and do the whole thing. 256, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. There's, like I said, 6 blocks long and 3 blocks high, roughly. There's a big freaking house, and it's too small for my hot rods. Ah, that fucking pisses me off. Too small for the hot rods. Ooh, backwards, not forwards. Hop out of there. Alright. So we got 3 freaking badass rides sitting here already. That's pretty cool. Let's go take a look at them from up here. Yeah. There we go. We got ourselves some hot rods. Yeah, big house but not big enough. Yeah. Yeah. As far as a big house, it has to literally be twice this size in order to do creations this big in it that actually look to scale. Yeah, that's 3 of them. I love the popcorn wagon though, man. To me, just having a use for that awning, which is just freaking cool, and then Grandpa's Dragula. I mean, come on, that's just badass. And now I got to do the Munsters coach to go with it, which would be about this freaking long. I mean, it's freaking extremely long compared to that one. And I got some other car designs ideas that I want to do too, but I want to do the show rod stuff. You know, mostly Tom Daniels, kind of like Bad Medicine. We got Along. Let's flip it this way. Let's go up on top here. And obviously, it's going to be one of them pain in the butt, not able to actually dig into it far enough. And it seems there's really no way to kind of, well, I got my little block thingies, but there's really no way to stair step all of that down to a tiny little point. But this would actually be Bad Medicine. Another one of those Tom Daniels designs that was just badass. And again, no stair stepping, but right here would be a tire. Right there would be a bigger back tire. Kind of get somewhat of a look here. Okay. And then there'd be like the big motor sticking out right in here. You know, it's another C cab, but it's kind of maybe 2 blocks longer than what I'm showing here. Roughly. Anyway. But having to deal with blocks, you know. Yeah. The Tom Daniels stuff to me, though, that's what I grew up with. You know, Bad Medicine and the beer wagon C cabs. I mean, anything C cab to me was the shit, man. I loved it, you know. So yeah, and George Barris stuff, you know, that's another one that give me this. This one may actually become a reality, and it's not even George Barris, it's Eldon. And as soon as I show you, you will know. Oh, it is up here. Yep, there it is. That's Eldon. The fucking Eldon car right there, man. I mean, Barris did a single bathtub, a vanity, and a motor, but Eldon did 2 bathtubs and the toilet seat up front. I mean, to me, so this one's obviously already started, so this one will get built into another show rod as well with the bathtub rod, you know, which is actually cool because you can sit in the bathtubs. But I might have to turn them around, which doesn't, well, it makes sense, but it doesn't, but you can't drive in the toilet or seat anyway, so I got to find somewhere to put an actual sitting seat that you could drive in. But yeah, the Barris version, there was like a stool sitting here, and then there was like a desk. Let's just do it 2. There you go. So you got a stool at a vanity desk, and then there's like a big mirror. Then it had little lights on the side. And then for the bathtub, it actually had a not going to be quite correct because it's all out of whack, but they had shower spigots coming down. No, not over there. Over here. I want to go wider than that too. There we go. There. So now we got a shower coming down. Obviously, I would use pipes. It'd look a lot cleaner because it was all brass work pipes and stuff like that. But then you get the idea that it's the bathtub hot rod. And there's so many more that were just concepts, you know, like yeah, we're not on there. Okay. Let's make another flat here. We're going to have a parking lot full of concepts out here in a minute. Let's go up. This one you might actually know. Oops, might actually know right off the bat. We'll see. Yeah, I did good. And then I think maybe we could go like that. Okay. So anyway, what am I stuck on? This would be the barber chair. I believe it was the, it looks like you got your beauty salon, 2 beauty salon chairs with the big head thing up top, but it's white and it's all red, velvet, velour type stuff. Big motor and everything else. Pretty sassy, kick-ass kind of ride, you know, and then I think I would have to do something similar to that. In order to get the, I think I went too, oh, forgot to do that. Let's see if we put that one there, that one there. Can I even get that far? Whatever, I'll fix that all up later, but for the concept of this part, rounding it up to kind of get like a tea bucket. You know how to do like the curve of the back where you would sit, kind of like the way the tub has that nice curve to it right there. I'd have to do something like this in order to make like a tea bucket look. And if I could do that, then I could do something like the Red Baron. Go back over here. No, no, no. That'll work. But with the Red Baron, let's see, is it on the left? Yes, okay. It had that wild rear end that was about like that. Let's see, where's my pipe? Well, that sticks way out there. I don't care. But anyway, this would have been a leaf spring on the real car, you know, with the quick change rear axle, which wouldn't be too hard to do because that's only 1 block wide up and down, 3 blocks roughly. But that would actually get you the idea of the Red Baron as well. You know, another neat, cool concept car from back in the day. Quite iconic as well, I do believe. There. Now both sides are equal. They look good. That'll work. Yeah, the model builder game, dude. Oh my god. I don't mind the idea of the tanks and the planes and the motorcycles and the figurines and stuff, but they had better have a good selection of freaking cars. And I'm not talking about modern Lexus and Mercedes and Porsches and yeah, fucking modern shit. I want the classic muscle car stuff, you know, the Revell monogram kits of old. You know, I mean, an 86 Monte Carlo would be about the newest thing I'd want to build. But show rod stuff like this, if that model game allows you to save your scrap pieces, this is what my inventory would look like, man. All day long. Fucking inventory galore. But I do got to lay out some parts and see what they have in here that I haven't been using, because I think there might be something better for grills. Might be something better for some of this stuff. And I don't know. I want to see what kind of a scrap machine I can make. Clearly, I got to be able to. Let's do that. I have to be able to build a scrap car, right? If I got scrap metal, I can build a scrap car. I mean, that's clearly the case, right? Oh, there's body there. Oh, not what I wanted. Right? I can build a scrap machine. Somebody's got to do it. It's going to be me. A little wide for starters, but what the hell, right? I can always cut it down the middle and weld it together and shit like that too, but the beginning of the scrap rod. Kind of has some neat textured pieces to it. Oh, this side went one too far back. Too far back. Really? One, two, three. Should have been one right there, right? No, there isn't on this side either. Okay. Makes sense now. So guess what? Take some bearings. Grab some wheels. We can do without the paint. Let's grab gas can. Yeah, throw that right there. We'll have to grab an engine. We'll bypass the wheel for the moment. Take 1, 2. Let's see, we might be able to get that up in there. Good enough. Oh, I don't know what the minus was, but or whatever. Inventory, we can get rid of that now. We gotta have a seat or 2. Now we can get the back tires back. Is it long enough? No. Gas cans in the way. It's like super wide, but not very long. It's just funny. We're gonna have to move some shit around. Starting to get a yard full of parts, man. Yeah. Alright. We can't really do that either. We gotta put steering on it. Doesn't that just suck? Alright, so this one. With this one. I want to work in the sun, but my yard is getting full of scrap rods, man. They're getting everywhere. Alright, so we put one of these. That one. I'm having too much fun building the scrap rods though, man. They're fucking, they're their shit. And it's in 1 from out there? 2? Whatever. That'll work. Alright, so motor to the tank. Oh. Yeah, okay, so they're both to this one. Let's go fuck it. Oh, we got to go to the seat. There you go, so. Oh. Oh, is it backwards or both directions? Fucking lift. Backwards, okay. And then that one's forward, that one's backwards. That one's forward, that one's forward. Why was it only the one back wheel that was all fucked up? Oh yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of too much fun with this one. Oh, we need something like a wheelie bar. Yeah, we need something like a wheelie bar. Let's see. Let's go down. Oh, we're one short over here. Damn it. There we go. Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. I can't get it to go on there without the fucking wood. I don't think I want that one. I want the smaller tire. There we go. That'll work. Some would say just turn the motor down. I'd say no. I haven't driven a creation that I haven't flipped yet. I've flipped every one of them so far. Oh, that's funny as hell. So now we got a scrap rod too, with the sideways seat and everything, man. I'm not sure why I put the double motors up there. I thought maybe I could, yeah, to be determined. Might have to put motor A on one switch and motor B on another switch, one full power, one half power. So I can do like first gear, second gear, roll speed, cruise speed. I don't know. To be determined. But this one will be fun once I get a lot further along. I can't believe I just like quit working on that one, started working on this one. Next thing you know, I got 4 fucking hot rods over here and a body. Even though this one I can't do anything with because it's stuck to the ground. So I have to delete this one. But the idea is here. It just needs to come to fruition at some point. And it's gone. But this one over here, she's ready to be mobile. A little motor, a little this, a little that, a little some more. But yeah, this one, gotta have in here, man. It looks like we'd have enough room to get all the way around it, but height-wise, yeah, we gotta move that all the way up to about there, and there. Love the building, though. But honestly, yeah. Roll it. Go, 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 go. Whatever. Get me out of there. Damn it. Like I said, I haven't driven one that I haven't rolled yet, man. I guess I could do like 500 wide instead of 200 wide, but it fits. It's narrow, but it fits. And it's fully capable, so... no, we don't want to go up the hill. We want to go down the hill. Whoop. Wrong button. Wrong button. Yep, that was my bad. Let's see. Can I get out of here? As soon as I freaking fall down, no. Get me out. Fucking thing. Damn contraptions. And why does it always gotta go the wrong freaking direction? Always. Damn it. I almost thought about taking this place down here when I was walking around the map looking for a place to do this. Almost thought about wrapping this in a building. Putting a building all the way around this whole thing and having the pipes inside look like they're conduits kind of stuff. I mean, they're pre-existing, so they'd work. Build rooms and houses and stairs and floors and all kinds of fun stuff, but who knows? I figured maybe someday for a future expansion. And then we got a little chemical plant or water spouting thing, whatever it is over here. Yeah, water spouting. We got a little rough road down in there. We got the lakes out here. Gotta love the water in this game though, man. It just looks so freaking awesome. What? That rock did that to me? How freaking rude. Should be a farm around here somewhere. Neat little valley down in there. Big bump. There's the farm. No.
The tiny shrimp.
Oh. That was a dead end. Should have went the other way. Some rocks for mining. Corn. I got a combine. Haha. And then we got the rocket tower launch pad. Full send. Yeah, why has it got to be freaking top heavy? What the hell? I can't even get out of there that way now? Get me out of here. God damn it. I'm going to end up having to freaking rebuild the whole fucking thing by the time I get back to the house because I can't get out of it. Which is fine. I'll rebuild it. It's a beautiful enough little contraption. It's got to stick around. Oh, come on. Turn. Damn. Yeah, I could turn the motor speed down. That might help a little bit. For some reason, it just wants to freaking hit everything. God damn. It's like if it's something we can hit, it wants to hit it. Saved it. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me? I know what we can do. Oh, fucking tempt me. Yeah, don't freaking tempt me. About ready to put thrusters on it and just freaking go airborne. Wants to spend all its time up in the air, might as well put it there. As much as I like suspension, I think it's half of the freaking problem too. It likes to allow it to bounce and throw itself all over the place, but it won't freaking steer when you want it to, and actually I can, yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, a few repairs to make. I gotta fill in some window there and some window there, and top it off with gas, put some headlights on it. She ran. She went around the map. But yeah, we got water, so there's no clams or any oil things in here. I think there is on the lake on the way all the way around the building, or the land, but the sun can go up about right there and give me that landing back. Alright, so let's see if we go with this stuff has the highest buoyancy, even compared to, where's bubble wrap? Bubble wrap is too short on buoyancy, and this is full. 2 weight, 1 weight. So this is definitely what you want to use for making boats. And then we need, where that? Go with level 5, because you can go with level 5. Oh, and then I just killed the bearing. I need those. We don't need the motor. Don't need tires. Do need a seat. Go with level 5, because you can have a level 5. Go with level 5. Right? Right. We will need fuel. And that. Alright. So let's what is that? 1, 2. That looks good. Which way are you? Backwards. Okay. Let's kind of center it, maybe? That'll work. Even though I should probably turn that around the other way. Let's go that way. Then we can go up. And let's go 1, 2. I wish we had a middle one in there, but whatever. Put that one there. I think we need 2. I don't remember. Okay, so that's 1. Na. Good enough by me. Can't tell on the freaking lift either. Oops. Let's see. Hey, really? Are you gonna? I have yet to drive a fucking vehicle that did fucking roll over. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. It was just so fucking hilarious. Yeah, pretty much, man. If I built it, expect it to freaking roll, man. That's all there is to it. Ah, fucking thing. Get up under there. All I want to see is if that'll freaking steer the way I want it to go or not. Let's see, left, right. Yeah, it'll drive on land too, what the hell. It's not supposed to, but it would. Okay. Oh, we gotta figure something out for this freaking balancing act shit, man. Let's do some acrobatics. Yeah, let's just call it a boat. What the hell, alright? It's a boat. Liar. It's not a freaking boat. Anyway, yeah, you can. You can play with water physics all you want. They're really not water physics, technically. We can go fishing on the water. It floats. It's working. Wheelie bars on a boat. Pretty much. Kind of what they are. Anti-rotation device. Yep. Yeah, let's just call that a success. What the hell, right? It won't roll back over the other way either. What a joke. I think part of it is might need some kind of weight up front. No. Really doesn't have any weight to it, but I mean it floats. That's really kind of the only thing that mattered. We got on the water and we floated. As far as making an airplane, yeah, don't. I'm not an aeroplane guy kind of thing. But now we got the beginnings of a boat. I can add a couple more thrusters, tweak that a little bit, do a little bit different bow to keel to stern to side to, yeah. We'll throw some shit on there eventually. But for now, as long as it don't float away, I don't really care. Are you freaking kidding me? Get me out from under there. Why would it even freaking do that? Why would it flip it upside down to freaking weld it? Oh my god. I can't even stay upright with a freaking welder. That's just freaking hilarious. Oh yeah, that was the Boot Hill Express design. We'll have to play with that idea too, because I think that might be fun. It'll have to be freaking huge, but I think we can pull it off. Holy shit, that was one more than 256 somehow. And I got some grass mowers over here. And the grass goes back. I just fertilized the lawn. Yeah, that's what I did. And we got some parts back here. This freaking trident contraption thing. We got another frame that we get to play with yet too. You know what? I got concrete on me. Oh, ho, ho. That's going to be my limit right in there. Yeah, something like in there. Because once it starts going uphill, that's when it starts getting to the point where you can't see what you're working on. Right about in there, maybe. Yep. And it's going to cut at an angle that way because of the mountain stuff, so. And I really don't want to expand out that way, and I really don't want to have to take out each one of these individual freaking wedges, but all part of the fun, I guess. When I get that far. I won't do it live on stream. I'll do all that shit off camera when I feel like it. When I redesign all of this kind of concept here. Yeah, it's a drain thing for oil and stuff to fall down into the earth. Whatever. It'll work. But yeah, having to redo these to make them wider and taller, and I'm basically kind of going to kill my walkway. Might connect it to part of this thing up here as a walkway, so you can look down through the inside. Because, I mean, it's not like this is living quarters right in here. All that's over there, so I could do that. And it's just this walkway here, which was basically so I could have a place to put lights up, so. We'll mess with that. We got rid of that stupid welding table that took up too much. Auto pollution? Yeah, you know. Yeah, if you ain't got 7 days to die, that's a good game to have fun in. I was going to do a flip and remodel in there too, because you can rebuild the houses. But they don't have any clean blocks. They all have, everything's dirty, like the toilets are shat in. Basically. Okay. I think my kitchen light is going through the freaking floor. It's the only light that's anywhere is up there in the kitchen. Crazy shit. So we got 4 rods, a boat, and the beginnings of another one going, along with some other contraptions laying around. Gotta love the freaking robot rod. Yeah, this will get a total redesign, and we're keeping it a wheelie monster. I might put that on a suspension so I can get a little bit more lift off of the wheelies, but that was fun. This one. Clearly, she drives. Runs, drives, does her thing. Might have to see if I could do like a tow truck. Put a big boom on the back of this here, and have a piston that comes down with a couple of blocks on it that I can weld to the front of one of these, and put it on a bearing so it swivels, and drag one of these around and see if I can make it roll over or something. I don't know. I did roll this one a couple times too, didn't I? I believe so. I might have to go with a darker gold on there, because in the sun, that's pretty bright. And I don't have my painter on me. But yeah, this one needs some repairs. There, it's repaired. Now I just got to replace the windows. Yeah, the table was just kind of a neat idea for the look of a shop, and you know, I plan to go through the inventory list in here and see what else I can put in the house. Obviously, some flowers, and you know, some of these I use in like bathrooms. Obviously, toilet papers, cups in the sink, or something like that, and You know, I mean, there's decorations galore. There's obviously a pillow and a real bed that I could put in the master bedroom and stuff like that. So I'm gonna go through here and see what all of this stuff is that you don't get this stuff in survival. And this is technically my second time in creative, period. No, third time. Third time. I was in here once, and then I came in here last night when I did all of that, and then today we did this stuff. So yeah, it's I haven't been in here very much, so I don't really know exactly what all there is or isn't in here. So yeah, having the same problem I had with the PC thing. Had a PC, but it wasn't capable. No, everything rolled. Everything did. That one certainly rolled. Did wheelie instantly, backflip. This one rolled a couple of times. This one, yeah, it didn't take long. And then that one, I think, was pretty clear. Even that one rolled a few times. And speaking of rolling, I believe the original design was a Mustang. I know it's been done on so many others, but I I do recall it being a Mustang that did it as well. Want to play pool? Can't tell me you don't remember the pool table car, right? I wish you could paint the outside of the block without messing with the holes. Let's go this way instead. Uh, this side, then that side, then this side. That'll work better. Let's go back to green. All right, now we can do the outsides. Let's see, will they even go there? Probably need 2 of these and a couple of those. I don't think there's anything like a ball in here anywhere. I'd have pool sticks, right? I don't think that's the right color. That'll work. There we go. Got pool table, pool sticks, got the pockets. I guess I could do something like that for pool balls, but no. Each one individually painted. I'd have to make this thing a whole lot bigger than it is, but we have a pool table now. Want to stop over and play pool? Let's see, where are we at here? Oh my god. I hate it when you're looking straight at it, it wants to come straight down at you. Actually, that's 3, ain't it? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So let's go 2. And then let's go over here. Anybody want to break their back and come over and help move the table over into the house? Don't worry, I got it. Oh no. I can't get that. Okay, I can. Other than I want it more over this way, I think. Ah. Well, I got it freaking lengthwise that time. Done. That's what I want. Too close there, way too far over here. Yeah, we got a pool table in the house now. Yeah. Have a seat and watch you guys play pool. Watch the ball squarely roll around like a dice. Let's put that right there. Gotta have chalk, right? Hard to play pool without chalk. Yeah, as far as the creativity of the world, it comes from somewhere, man. I mean, kind of like that one. You give me the idea of throwing a rod together, and then you throw in the idea of, I can use scrap metal? Well, let's make a scrap rod, you know? So now I got to make a Haybot looking hot rod out of that deal over there. I will. I'll just take it out of the house eventually. I just figured it's a pool table. I didn't want to delete it, so I'll just throw it up there for right now. See if I had enough space, and I did. So I might actually throw it in the break room down here. There might be enough room in here. We'll call this the pool table, billiards room or something. I don't know. Build the second one because I got to build a longer table in order to count a seat and bury it underneath and all that fun stuff so it actually works, you know. Because I'm pretty sure I would have to have that, then a seat, then that, and then the tabletop and the bumpers. And then the wheels would be 1, 2. So that would actually be the height of the table. But as far as length, it would probably be every bit of the 256. one way. Well, that's 32 that way, and then from the inside, probably 16 or bigger. Because at least then, not only would it be more stable and I can roll it better, but then I can, oh god, I hate it when it does that. Because then I can actually do the pool ball rack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Why is there only 14 when there's 15 freaking balls? Anyway, that's what it'll look like with the black 8 ball in the center where it belongs. It's got to have a yellow number 1, a blue number 2, a red number 3. I don't know how I'm going to do the striped colors, but you know what I mean. It's got to be a freaking pool table, so got to make a pool table look like a pool table. Ah, they're all individuals, damn it. So anyway, the pool table rod will probably be this freaking big. Might be a little skinnier by the time I get that far. I'll have to kind of start with something like this. See how much further back I can go. Get it to work. See if we can get it to function within that space, or because I mean, pool ball wise, I could do. Get off of there. I can't get there because I'm standing too close. I mean, I can paint each one of these individually, so I can just make a triangle and it'll work just as good. So that's not a big deal. But I think the pool table rod will be one of the next ones we get to build, because the idea is already right here, and might have to make like a push button latch that lifts up and down on the pool table so I can get in and out of the freaking thing. Especially if it rolls over. Might have to make one of the pockets be like a pusher that helps roll me back over. I don't know. We'll do some contraption type stuff with that one, and meanwhile, you know, we got other crazy fun stuff we can do, like let's see, where's pistons? Level 5, go with level 5. Switch. I don't think I need logic gate for that. I might. Let's take that. Go back here. How come that one's showing because it's built onto it? Whatever. Don't really care. Doesn't really matter. Need my tool. That's the welder. We'll do this one. I think I only need to activate it. Don't really need the rest of it. Are you seriously frickin' mounted to the damn thing? No, you're separate. What the hell? This was half of the struggle I had the other day when I was doing freaking doors and walls and all that other fun shit. Still? Really? You're fucking kidding me. No. What the fuck? XOR is for 2 switches. That I know. Okay, so they both go to there, both go to there. They do that. What the fuck? Alright, give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna ponder this for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, so let's first of all take these off. Put a block there. Block there. That one. That one. Connect them both. Hop back up here. The wire tool. Let's set them to 5. And I don't want them to go super fast. 5 and 5. What the hell? Oh, I know exactly why they're not working. Duh. This fucking tool. Fucking joke. Nothing works on the freaking that thing. Hate it. Okay. You wouldn't believe how many times I've had that freaking problem, man. It's like, why don't it work? Why don't it work? Get it off the freaking list. It's just fine. Alright, very quiet. Back where you belong. Good. Okay. So anyway. It's pretty funny when the simplest answer is that. Why don't it work? Why don't it work? Get it off the freaking list. That works better. Okay. See if I do something like that with the tabletop and put the seat down in below it. Then I can close that and cruise around. Because when you're in a vehicle, you know, you get the free reign to look anywhere you want outside of the vehicle. It's not like you have to look through the windshield, you know. So that's kind of cool. I think we could do a contraption like that, bury the seat, have the wheels, all that kind of fun stuff. And I could even do something like that on here, as long as it slides from like here. It could slide back and forth, but same with the bed of the truck. I could put this whole bed system on a piston that comes out so far, and then on a bearing, so that once the weight of it turns into a rollback, extend the frame here, back tire probably up to about maybe here, make it extremely long, however long these guys are. Because as you know, when I try to drive them, forklift, yeah, we could definitely do something like a forklift, and for sure. I have 2 of the forklift models, I think. Alright, so you got your forks. You can even build a freaking pallet. Something like that this can slide into. Even if you have to give it extra room. Something that it can get up into, in and out of, pretty simple. We could do that, make a freaking massive pallet. But have these with a piston on this side, facing that way. Yeah. Have a piston right there. And then on this side, have a piston facing right there. These two are technically split now. So if I just kind of take all of that off, the only thing connecting it all is this in the back. Which, I pull this side off first. Yeah. If I pull this side off first, this side can all get built later or whatever. Ah, it wasn't connected to it, my bad. But anyway, yeah, we could definitely do a forklift where the forks go in and out sideways, and they go up and down. That's not a problem. I kind of like messing with the piston stuff. I was going to do that on the doors as well, but I was like, nah, the bearing thing is so much simpler. Drop a bearing on the top and the bottom and let it swivel. Yeah, you would think things on the lift would work, but they don't. You can't steer, you can't run the engine, you can't do none of that, and that's why that Trident contraption that's back there, the moment you drop it off the lift, it'll go one rotation and stop. But it won't freaking keep going, and I really don't understand what the deal is with that one. Kind of disturbing. But yeah, we'll definitely have to go through the inventory and see what else in here is kind of inspiring. You know, we got refinery bots. We do that in the main game all the time, so that's not really the thing. But some of this kind of block stuff, you know, this is some pretty cool stuff here. I don't think they're super big. Yeah, and they make cool looking frames, I-beams. You know, one or two high, however. I could see using them for frames just as easily as using this stuff. Except for, where's the parts go, please? Oh yeah, you can. If you don't mind it floating there. I don't know what it's attached to, but it's there. I mean, I can understand being attached to here isn't a big deal. Might have to use them for like valve covers someday. I don't know. Maybe. At least they're the right 4-block length. You know, they're not 3 blocks, so that's cool. But I could definitely see using them on like the rollback or something like that. Let's see, where were we here? This one? Staircase landing? Holy cow, that's huge. Yeah, that's too big for a drill. Maybe on a freaking massive semi that's like that wide. I mean, it'd make the tires look kind of freaking tiny. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Tires wouldn't be much bigger than that, but... Oh, the green thing? This one? That's... I suppose if we went really wide on that car, that would almost work. I don't know if that's odd or even. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's an odd. That's not bad. Can mount headlights off to the side here. It makes for a good radiator. I can see working with that. A little wide for Grandpa's rod, of course, but it's doable. Clean up the yard a little bit here real quick. Good. Let's see. Oh, I can't get up there. Damn it. Now I can. Can I cut it there? Oh yeah, it's just in front of the suspension. That's good. Oh, 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 oh. There. All of that's still solid by itself. Yeah, let's take this right there. So this over here. There we go. Alright, so we're good there. We'll keep the little belly rack there. Suppose I have to build them off of that first. Oh, I hate it when it does that. But this one I can go all the way out. And this one I have to build up here. There we go. And I can't get up there. Well, I could, barely. But then I can't see what I'm actually doing. Yeah, over here. Alright, there we go. Oh, really? Come on. What the hell? Is it because I'm standing here? Yeah, I can fix that part. That's good. These should be separated from it all. God damn it. Anytime it's at a flat angle and you're looking directly at it, I don't freaking like it. Oh, that's all? That's fine. Whatever. We're gonna lose some of that anyway, so I'm not too concerned about it. Oh, and then I fucking deleted it. Really? So now I need a split. Let's go back 10 now. And then wherever that ends up, then we'll decide. Let's see. Looks like it worked. Now it's just a matter of how long is it. Slightly in my way. Alright, so this guy need to connect that part back together. And all of this can disappear. Oh fuck, I had all my suspension to it. Damn it. Damn it. Wasn't too impressed with this either, so not too big of a deal. I don't have any of those on. Well, there's been plenty of car carriers out there. Yeah, I could make an outside car lift kind of thing. That would kind of be fun. Definitely got to have a place to work on the car stuff. That's just all there is to it. Let's see if we can add level 5, go with level 5. That one there. I think I need these. Grab this one, please. Kind of want to double that up just so it looks right. Well, okay, there we go. Oh, and it flipped upside down. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? So much easier to just fucking build it as it was. What the fucking god? Ah, this fucking weld tool and I are gonna go round and freaking round. Here's basically where you need to be. You come here with me. You're gonna end up just freaking building it from scratch to start with. Finish this out real quick. Okay. Now, trapped in the damn square. Alright. Can't use them with the width. Got that. Okay. That whole piece worked. That's good. Now to reconnect all of that up underneath here. I think I'm just gonna go solid. Pointing down where they belong. Okay. Let's see, I need to flip it over. It's not over. Damn it. I want you to flip over. Come here. Yep. See, this is why it would be so much easier to build it from scratch. I want these things facing up, and right now they're facing down. Because when I welded it, it flipped that piece, the whole freaking thing upside down on me. It might as well be a freaking boat. Wish I could just fucking grab it and swing it over that way. All because of them freaking pieces. And that's it. That was just them freaking pieces. Alright, now they're all pointing upwards. Slightly irritating, yeah. Sorry about all that. This whole thing inside. So now if I take this one, I make sure these things are put in the right freaking direction. It's half turned. Damn it. I can't put it there because then it goes the wrong freaking direction. Let's see if we take this. That right there. Back down. The hell out of the way there, tiny. Okay, they're all four pointing up, just the way I need them to be. Now, let's see if these line up the way I need them to. If they're one too short. Yeah, I would say one too short. Damn it. Oh, and they're off to the freaking side too. Alright. Let's start with problem number one. We're gonna go 3. Surprised this piece didn't fall out because it's. Oh yeah, it's connected there. That's fine. So this has to go there. Because I had my shocks on the inside, which sucks because oh, I don't want them that far back. Sure as hell don't want them that far back. Yeah, kind of figured that was gonna happen. Gonna pull them out, put the shocks back in there, and shorten it back out. Yeah, I can't mount them to the bed because the bed slides. And that's what they were mounted to before. They were mounted to this surface inside the frame rails, so I can't do that. If I make a cross beam in there, like I have here that I welded that to, then I have to pull these out because they're one too tall. And the back ones, they're not even going to touch Yeah, that's better height-wise. I think it needs to come forward to about here, maybe, though. Let's see, where did my painter go? So this one, let's see, if that's where they were. 3? 1, 2, 3 forward, I think. Okay. Okay, so that's one further forward than I had it in. Connect those two, and how many do we have in between? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I would need one more in here. I'm just going to fill that one in and get it over with, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I kind of figured I'd have to put a bearing on that or do this all separate, or the tandem axle link, and if we can work for that. But we still have 4-wheel drive with the front tires, so not too concerned about it. Cool how it pushes and pulls the truck back and forth though. That was done. There we go. Yeah, we'll do one a little bit later. Oh, fuck. Hitting the reverse button instead of the steering button. What the fuck did I mount it to? Oh, I mounted it to the front part. Oh, I forgot about that little split. That's fun. Well, it keeps it from moving. Oh, it'll just throw that on there. Damn. Can't do that. No, it won't let me throw a creation on there. Ah! Whatever. We'll use the same weld method that we did up here. Seriously? Oh, that fucking short. God. You get stuck on the suit there, Grandpa. It's just long enough. Plenty wide. Wow. God. I just need my hammer to smack it again. It's on there. It won't stay if I go cruising, but now I just need to figure out a pivot point. If I hop out, it goes back, right? No, it stays there. Good. Alright, so if that's what... I think that was 10. So if we did another 10, and then plunk the back of that on a bearing, then it'll flip down. Yeah, I think that's how that would work. Alright, so if we took out this one and this one, a piston, a block, I said a block, and then a piston, and we have to freaking weld all this back together again. Really? You don't want to build that whole freaking box again. Oh, come here, lift. Oh, no, gotta build all this way first. Okay. How does it want to do that? That's what we figured that was gonna happen. Alright, come down like that. You guys didn't see that, did you? What's up, Mr. Square Up? Property? Y'all? Alright, Monolith now. Can I weld this to that? Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Give me the blocks. Yeah, you didn't see that. You just, no, you didn't. This didn't go flying anywhere. Alright, so weld tool says this is one solid piece again. These, we went 10 and 10, let's go 11 and 11. We go 4. 11 and 4. You guys would have been laughing your ass off at me when I was building the house, how many times I fell and fell and fell and climb back up and fall, climb back up and fall. Alright, so pistons go to this one. Alright, so all 4 of them should do what they're supposed to now. Let's raise it back up before we throw it on the ground so it don't go flying like the back piece did. It's right there. Right. Oops, wrong one. Keep that up. This one. Right there. Okay. Let's put that and get rid of all of this. So now, we'll pop this one, that one, and that one. So what I gotta do, I might as well do it this way. Berry. I wonder if just natural weight would do it, or if I'd have to actually freaking use a controller to get this to work. Oh, I forgot to put the damn block in there. Love it. I love being a freaking idiot. I'm an American idiot. Da, 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 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's try that again. Look at that. They're lined up. That's beautiful. Yes, I want that on that. Oh, it won't let me do it on the blue? Why won't it just let me? Oh, it's because this one's not welded. I can't get to it. There's nowhere in there to get that too. You need that point right there. And that point to go to that one. You're gonna make me build that whole fucking half of this thing again. Why would it do 2 but it won't do 3? Oh, 'cause it is. Whatever. Yep. Not on a dang lift. Can't actually get the bearing to go to that wall. I want it to go to that wall. It's working on one side, just not the other. But will it pull itself up? Kind of. Yeah, she might need some kind of a track system thing to keep it from jumping up like that. That was pretty. Alright, so I want this. No. I want these to weld together. That's all part of that. That's not a big deal. This is a pain in the ass, people. I want it to go right fucking there. I need that to connect to there. That's what I had to throw it out of lift, really? Half the time it's the lift that won't let me do something, and now it's the lift that actually allows me to do it. Yeah, I can't weld that to there because of whatever. Alright. Actually, I think I know one possible solution to the speed issue, which is literally just the speed. That we can turn that down. Let's go 3 instead of 4. Rollbacks are pretty slow. Let's try 2. Yeah, it's still janky-like, but it works. We have a rollback now. Need a headache rack back here, and some possum bellies down here for tie-down straps. Need to make this a little wider. I'm thinking at least 1 wider, because it barely fits that one. I'm almost certain it wouldn't fit that one. Let's find out. I know it won't fit that. The wheelie monster. That it's not going to be. Will I roll it? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it needs to be at least 1 or 2 wider. Yeah. I was gonna say, I have no idea, I can't see. But it won't save. I need a second person to load it in. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Flipped over the front of it. It might, who knows. I mean, it wants to work, it just didn't. It's like with the vehicle on it, it didn't want to freaking go there. We don't want to pick it up or pull it with the vehicle. Did it really? Did it really just do that? Oh, look at the jack's in the way. Yeah, jack's in the way. Okay. Okay. I think it just needs a little more strength to it, is all. I'm not too worried about the front. I just need to stay in there. Sounds like my dog wants to go out. I'm gonna have to go do that real quick. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta let dog out. think I have another solution that might also help it too, but I'm not sure. We'll have to check it and see how it works out. One of these deals. Although I think they need to be in further. I think those two are right. Go, wrong direction. Oh, it's too much of a hill right there. Slip sliding away. Yeah, I kind of figured that with the freaking hill. Freaking slip slide, sons of a beach. See if it's possible. It is in survival. I think it's catching on that block. No? Alright, let the dog back in. You guys got pets? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I wish the frickin' thing was easier to jump on. And I can't put it up here. It'll let me put the truck elsewhere, but no, that's not what I want. This up here. That's not what I want either. Sure as hell don't want to do that. How do you get past this kind of a conundrum? I rolled it and I wasn't even driving it. Yeah, forklift. Yep, definitely need a forklift. Let's see. I gotta get rid of that second seat so I can get in from either side, but it makes sense to have two, don't it? Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Brr. You might not have seen it, but I used the little pistons in the back and they worked. Oh, I didn't want to fall off of them. Well, I made it. I got it back up here. Kind of, sort of. I can't do that. It's a little crooked, but it's on there. It runs, it drives, it does its thing. It hauls the weight. I think it worked. Let's fix fix what I broke. My escape artistry stuff there. Okay, paint. I believe that was second yellow, or was it third? Third. There we go. There we go. She's back together. She's in good condition again. Can I go through this without removing them? She's a powerful beast. Gotta love it. Oh, come on. I gotta raise the roof at least one, because when I get out of the seat, I gotta crouch. And this guy's going the wrong direction. Yeah, it is kind of crazy how the truck moves and the bed stays put, but the truck goes back and forth. Right, because it's on bearings and this isn't, so not sure what gives with that. But, yeah, okay. I'm not sure if I really want to go wider with the trailer. The bed. Probably should, rather than having these little pocket thingies sticking out like that. Come on. Let me use your tire. That is straight across, ain't it? Wrong direction. No, it isn't. That's where I want it. There we go. Seems to me this one's one short. Alright, that's a big pocket. It's a little crooked, ain't it? Alright, now I know what to do. Grab my new favorite piece. The wedge block. What the hell? Okay. There. That's the way it looks. 1, 2, and 1, 1, 2, and 1. That'll work. Maybe that'll help them go up and in there a little easier. But anyway. Yeah, as far as like outriggers, like even these back here, even in vanilla, or survival I should say, this guy right here, look at the friction. This guy, if you're trying to mine and it's sliding all over and stuff, those guys have traction. They'll stick down to the ground and they won't slide around. They have more friction than your freaking tires do. Which is funny, but yeah, that's kind of how that works. Did that whole thing just fall apart? Come back here, come back here. There, it's one shorter. It's not higher, it's just shorter. So let's go see if we can I love this little rigged robot rod, man. This is a fucking blast. Rolled it. I gotta fucking love it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's my wheelie bot. I don't even see how I'm gonna get to there. Oh my god. Oh no, freaking tree. Alright, good enough. Gotta love that thing though. That's freaking crazy insane. And none of these have suspension on them really. I mean, that one does, but yeah. Now to deck this one out, have some fun with it, do some crazy shit. The first thing I saw that needed to be done. Extra row of windshield in there. That looks a little better. And this one up top needs to be solid, or needs a whole nother row across top, whichever, whatever. But now we have ourselves a truck. Mama, we got ourselves a truck. I don't think I can do that because it'll slide on there, but it might. Anyway, get some possum bellies up in here with some open up doors on them, get some running boards on here, get some exhaust on here. Maybe play with that a little better. Do some other fun stuff with this thing. Definitely got to give it a paint job. Yeah, blue works. Oh, you can see the blue paint in there. Okay. Cool. Groovy. Oh, I can't get there. Okay, cool. Jump, 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 jump. Groovy. This I could do in diamond plate too. I forgot I had diamond plate. Oh, there is one over the edge. Yeah, I gotta square this up, man. That's gonna bother the frick out of me. That worked. I didn't want an airplane. Well, you know, I don't want to fly. Kind of, just not an airplane. Yeah, definitely gotta put some diamond plate in there. Might make this one size bigger. I mean, it's the size of the engine, so I might do that. Let's dig out the diamond plate. Where do we go? Here's the stuff. There's my mesh. You know, some of these other meshes ain't bad either, but I just like this stuff. I've grown quite fond of it. Compliments of survival. It just has that beefy kind of look to it. Chain link. Let's go back to this one. Yeah, definitely like the diamond plate. I think it looks cool. Blacken that. Oh. Don't forget to spray your bearings. Alright. See, this is why you want extra space in there, so that you don't get this freaky bouncy, wanna freak out your game kind of shit. It's either one space so you can get in there, or multiple. That hides them up pretty good. I like that. Gotta look like it has a window, right? I mean, I'll swap this all out with some diamond plate, except for this little area. Oh, I gotta go one more. Let's just go right to there. Yeah. Because I don't want to mess with them and have to redo all that shit. That would just suck. That's all there is to it. That would just suck. I think each of these are going to fall down if I do that too. Well, it's connected to the outside wall. That's good. Or to that wall. So that's cool. Groovy. Okay, so the front one over here is in by 1, and this one's out, and yet they're both at 3, and roughly centered by, well, off by 1. So I'm going to have to extend the bed that way 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is where the problem is, right here. That's the problem. That's not a big deal. We got that. We got that. Groovy. I think I missed one under there. Oh, I forgot my little freaking pistons back there. Damn it. And now when I right click, they just disappear. Whatever. We'll deal with that another day. That was just to help raise up the ass end, which kinda didn't help. Oh, there's 2 rows. She's all diamond plate now. Well, this is what I didn't want to happen. Wanted to keep those. Ah, stuck underneath the truck. I was able to walk underneath there, but not over here. That's funny. Now she kind of has that old-timey feel. That blue kind of helps set it off like that. But now it's all the fun detail stuff and whatever else. But throw some exhaust pipes on there, similar to this one here. As far as coming out, down, and over. But then, of course, they'll have to come up like stacks and run off this way, semi-truck style. Then I can fill in this corner a little better. Where's all my pipe stuff at? Yeah, this stuff here. Just grab that. That. Those. We'll make it work with that. A wood bed too? Maybe on this frame I can do more wood style. This one will probably be single axle. I don't know if I'll go double axle, or it certainly won't go as long, but I definitely got to rearrange this. Has to come out to about here no matter what, because the cab has to go to here in order to be able to put a wall up here and then the seat, just to make it fit. But we'll make that work. Oh no, I can't put. Are you freaking kidding me? So these don't work for me. Okay. I'll have to redesign all that. I'm going to run into this issue again. Maybe. Maybe. Because see, this is the transmission, so I can get into the motor. What the hell? I could extend the nose by one more just to get that room back in here, which I'm probably going to end up needing, but okay. Okay. Calm down. What the? Somehow it folded under the bed. Okay. That was bizarre. Don't do that again. Goofy thing. Alright, so they both go under, or just the one? Yeah, they both go under. So do they here. Cool. We'll make that work. Alright, so if we add one and then these guys. Beautiful. Might have to notch that out to do this. I don't think I can connect to that if I do that. Oh, it's not gonna let me get up there because that one. I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I got that one. That's good. No, this one went out. Judging by the other side, that's how they roll. Yeah, that works. Digging it. Now, if old Grandpa's rod there was white, we'd have a red, white, and blue team. But that's alright. We got ourselves a couple of cool cars coming here. I dig it. I kind of like the diamond plate. I think it might be heavier than the wood, well, any of the other stuff, but let's see, diamond plate is 5 weight. Wood is definitely light. Even this stuff is light. Scrap iron is heavy. That's like the heaviest. Insulation, yeah. Could probably do it with that. It'd be a little lighter. Even though it doesn't look all that great in comparison. To do it catwalk style, but either way, I like the diamond plate. It fits it better. Could be like a stainless steel look with some diamond plate trim or something instead, but no, I just need to add a whole bunch of like this stuff to make a railing that goes around the edge. Don't think it'll go that far. It'll go a little too far, but where'd that diamond plate go? Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Just what it needed. Right? Just what it needed. Definitely got to squeeze that in one where it belongs so that that's not sticking out. I don't really want to go any wider with all of that. And with these on here, if I went one higher and did that, I could probably get rid of all of that. Just keep the tires in is all it's for. But anyway, that's a pretty cool contraption. Cool cars, customs, contraptions, and other things. Yeah. It's kind of nice seeing them all together. Anyway, I'm going to end the live stream. It has been quite a while, I'm sure. Thank you all for stopping by, joining, hanging out, throwing some ideas and inspiration around. Pleasure seeing you, hanging out, building boats too. Got about the watercraft thing over there. But anyway, I am going to head out, and thank you kindly for swinging by and enjoying. Night, Bill. Have a good one, y'all.